Around here, this is more than a game. It's family, it's culture, it's legacy. A community that understands the work, respects the grind, and honors the journey. From the hardwood to the highlight moments to every player chasing greatness. This is where passion grows, where fans become family, where standards are protected, where women's basketball lives. Welcome to Everybody Loves Juju 12.
All right, welcome everybody to Everybody Love Juju Talks Hoops. How y'all doing this evening? How are we doing? So listen, there we go. What's up, time? Stay blessed and balanced in life. Thank you. I will. What's happening with you? What's happening? Talk to me. Talk to me. I talk about how was your day, time? What's up? Yo. What up, Jay? Time's here. What's going on? Okay, what news have you heard, time? What do you want to talk about? What do you want to talk about? Jay, you still here? Okay. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Testing 1, 2. Put a 1 up if you can. You said flipping Jordan Lee. Yes. I was about to ask you how was your day. I was watching the WNBA Draft, loved every minute of it. I see some teams like Atlanta and Vegas loading up. What did hold on, Jay, before we talk about that. What did Vegas? No. I didn't hear I don't remember Vegas getting anything in the draft. What Vegas just did was a holy grail. They got Kennedy Carter. That was the holy grail right there. Jay, what did you think about that? I meant to ask you about that. What did you think about Kennedy Carter returning to the league? I'm ecstatic. I still catch glimpses of her overseas, so I know she still got game. I wish everybody would come on. By the time she gonna choke you out and drop a dub, straight up. But look, I wanted to have like the Jacobs, the B Wills, the D basketball, all my talkative people that want to get in the panel and all that. I want to hear what they got to say about hold on 1 second. About the draft and what you guys think about the draft. Okay. Vegas picked up my girl Kennedy. Yep. That girl's game. She just got to get her attitude. Don't worry about all that. Don't even bring that up, time. That obviously, she's been away in Singapore, Saudi Arabia, or wherever she was, and she hasn't had no problems. So it's those of us that need to leave her past in the past and stuff like that. And that's what I'm gonna choose to do. All right, see where Jacob is. You know what I mean? Time, just let it go, because we haven't heard no crash out, no arrest, nothing crazy. So, and besides that bump crap that happened with CC, that was not worthy of the news like that. That was just overinflated. So I don't even care. That was the worst WNBA season of news and extra outness I've ever experienced in my almost 30 years watching the game. She's going to make Wilson an unbelievable player once she gets there. I can't wait. I'm thinking, I wasn't really caring whether she started or not because she does well on or off the bench. I don't think it matters. But I don't think Jules should start. I think Jules did very well coming off the bench. So if she want to take her spot, because I think they were playing Kristen Bell, because they didn't really have anybody for that position. It was either Kristen Bell or Jewel. And Jewel said, "I'll sit." Kristen came in, so now you got Kennedy Carter, so she can start. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like, just get on there, get the minutes, and whatever groove is grooving, let's go. I'm trying to think. But on draft night, they went with a couple of things that were kind of was unexpected. First, I was really happy with when they called Flage's name for the Valks, and then they switched it up, and she's with Seattle, which is a better choice for her. But it was exciting to think, for me being from the Bay, how well the culture and the musical part of her, and just her in general, they would have loved, and she would have loved that crowd. But Seattle has the same type of crowd, just not of cultural of color. But Vlog can go, she can go, and she can vibe with whoever, however, and they love her music, and they're gonna love on her. So, and she loves Still Bird, so that's a great thing. I forget the name of Vegas coach, Becky Hammond. She's going to, Becky Hammond. She's going to end up starting the girl before the season ends. She probably could. She probably actually could start off. She could actually start off immediately. Like, it's not like a big deal to do that. If she can catch on to their ways and their language and on and on and on, it's not a big deal to do that. They're gonna regret that move with Fly J. I call her Flying J because she's just so fly. Nah. I think that's the way it was supposed to be all along. They kind of explained it, and I understood it once I heard it. But it's. I think I'll tell you this: with the Seattle, Fly J can actually come in and actually start and actually get playing time. That's the crazy part. But if she were to be with the Valks, she'd be on the bench. And I can't even imagine her sitting on the bench. I don't think I've ever seen her not start. So she got lucky. She got blessed going to Seattle. She acted the way that it's all set up. It's set up for her actually to start. And the starter new with a new coach, fairly new teammates. Necka's with the Sparks, Skylar's with Chicago. Erica Wheeler went to the Sparks, and Gabby Williams went to the Valks. It worked out perfect for her to go on in. I think it's a perfect situation, perfect storm for her. So, yeah, and I think it was amazing for the UCLA Bruins. What up, Jacob? I think it was amazing for the did school start yet, bro? I'm gonna put the link down here. I like Erica Wheeler. She's like a real vet. Yeah, she's like a real vet. She's been through a lot, and you know, she really showed me a lot. With her game and still being there and just really stepping in and, like you said, looking and playing like a vet for Seattle. And I think coming back to the Sparks is going to be a lot better than the last time she was with us. I think she was with us before. I'll put the link there, Jacob, if you got time. I just want to holler at you about a couple of moves going on, and predictions for the WNBA, and then if you want to talk about anything with USC, I can see Erica becoming a coach. I'm becoming a really good coach, head coach. Oh, that's cool that you see that. Okay, you can take a break, Jacob. You can take a break. You know you ain't studying right now. He probably watching the playoffs, NBA. I heard Steph Curry went off. What was that about? Hold on. Steph Curry went off. What you want, Mama? You want some more food? I'm just trying to test the waters, and I believe that yeah, Chef Curry, he did that. He did his thing. What's up, Well Sports? I'm just trying to test the waters and find out what try to get back into the groove. I guess the WNBA is about to start, and the portals closing for college, and what else, guys? So I'm trying to get you guys back in the groove of checking in and checking out my live, coming and participating, finding out when the best time to talk to you. Sometimes it's really crazy. You guys actually be available in the morning, which mornings could be okay, but I just had some work being done behind me, so it was too noisy. You said I truly don't like to play in, and if you watch the Golden State game, they had a lot of help from the referees, but with Steph Curry's performance, they're not talking about non-calls. Well, you know how the playoffs is. I'm just gonna be honest. The men's final playoff is not as good as the WNBA. I was turned it into Indiana for some reason. That is so funny that guys be saying that. But because all I kept hearing is like stuff coming up on my phone, and then I'll like turn it on, or I'll see highlights, and it was like people be complaining like I think Golden State was down or they shouldn't have won, and then Draymond guarded Kawhi Leonard like even Kawhi Leonard had to give him props, and then Curry was doing his thing. It's like they're overachieving, it seems like, and people are going crazy. They're like, "Oh, he's the greatest point guard of all time." Because my greatest point guard of all time is Magic Johnson. So now, of the modern era, everybody's just loving on Steph Curry's making an argument for it. So, but anyway, back to the WNBA predictions. Okay. Is it too soon for me to ask you guys who will be in the playoffs? What are the top 8 teams? Is it too soon? Are you guys familiar with teams yet, or should we just wait and watch them first? Because I don't know how closely y'all have been paying attention. Who got who in the draft? Who got who in the free agency? So I don't know if you know who's on what team. Like, this Natasha Cloud doesn't even have a home yet. There's a few players. Jay, who else doesn't have a home? Like Natasha didn't. They don't know where she playing. They don't know where Tiff Mitchell's playing. Who else? It was a few others. They don't know where they're playing. Let me see what you said, Ty. They get the referees together because some of the calls be kind of crazy, but the action in the action in the WNBA is way better. I agree. I totally agree. Well, you about to see some action now because we got now. See, players like Kennedy Carter, they remind me of like a Juju. Like they got that game that it's just the moves and the stuff that they do is just like so cold with it. It's like stuff that dudes would do. You know what I'm saying? Like Kenny Carter got be doing stuff like Iverson be doing or something. Okay, Atlanta, Indiana, Aces. Atlanta, Indiana, Aces. Phoenix, Liberty, Seattle, and ooh, that's your okay. Wait, you gave me my. It's only 8. It's only 8 in the playoffs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, you gave me 8. All right. All right. Okay, the team who picked up Flau'jae, that's Seattle, and traded her. That team will definitely be in the playoffs. Atlanta, New York, Vegas, Phoenix. Nobody said Minnesota. Nobody said Washington. Nobody said Connecticut. Nobody said Chicago. And you say Chicago might be a sleeper. Okay, but Los Angeles lost for Kia though, Jay. Time. They lost Rakia and Azrae. You still want to do that? No, you can't have Washington too, Jay, because it's 8 in the playoffs. You and then you got the newest team, Vaux, here. And the Vaux, okay. Timmy left the Vaux, and they added Gabby. They haven't picked up no Tiffany Hayes. I think Kate Martin is still there. Kayla Thornton, I think, is still coming back from injury. Don't know when Fee is coming back from injury. Olivia Miles is now over there with Courtney and Kayla McBride. They took Alana Smith from Minnesota, and they took Bridget Carlton. And I think Nia Coffey. So that's why you guys don't have Minnesota anywhere. Minnesota, Washington. Oh, look at time. Minnesota, Washington. I don't think Connecticut is going to, maybe Chicago and Los Angeles. I'm saying Washington. What you saying, Jay? You saying Washington and Chicago may be sleepers. See, this is what they're saying about. I love the new. I love Washington. This is what they're saying about Washington. Everybody's like, why they get all the bigs? Why they get all the bigs? And I'm like, because Shakira's injury prone, foul prone. For one, you can never have you. What do you got? 2 centers, Shakira, right, and Lauren, and then you have Kiki. Now who's Kiki's backup? And then you got Sonia Citron, and now you got Cody, who's like a slasher. Right, and then you got Rory, and you have Georgia Amore. We got to see what she's up to. And they got Cassandra Prosper. Maybe Cassandra can alternate with Kiki, Jay. And then you got, these are just off the top of my head, okay? Lucy Olsen's still there. She and Cody can go back to off of each other. They're both slashers, like do-all utility type people. Steph Dolson is still there. She often shoots from the outside. I don't have a problem. And even though they got a lot of bigs, I'm like, yeah, because they have the 27 and 28 first round draft pick and another 28 second rounder. And I'm like, duh, don't you see what they're going to do? You see how many guards are in the 2027 draft? Even the 28 draft have the top guards. They're going to pull one of those guards. It doesn't even have to be the number 1 guard. They're going to get a decent guard. So, like, it's about building. It's about, like, Chicago trying to win. When you have a lot of vets, you're trying to, like, put it together right now. Like, you want to win right now. Other people are understanding is brick by brick, okay? Minnesota, Time said Minnesota will get there because their coaching is like that. And she said something in the interview today, very, very interesting. She said, I know I want to break this reputation. I hear everybody saying, this is Cheryl Reeves. She said, everybody says I don't like to play rookies. Like, she hears us. And I they don't play rookies over at Minnesota. She said, but I will this time. She likes Olivia. Todd said that's going to be Indiana's Achilles heel this year. They're going to be too small in order for them to win. They're going to have to run you out of the building, but not with, or play defense. That's her thing. Stephanie White's game plan. Okay, well, okay. Wait. Okay, so they have Aaliyah Boston. Tell me this time. Anybody. They have Aaliyah Boston, right? Probably Timmons from Florida State. They probably have Dantas. Dantas. You know who that is, right, guys? They have Dantas. And do they still have Natasha Howard? So, and, and then I'm not going to go into like Lexi Hall and because that's like, forwards. So what is so small about them? Tell me how so. When I just named all those people. Cheryl's an excellent coach, but they don't have bodies right now. Oh, Dejanay is in Chicago. Alana is in Justice. Carlton. Heidelman. Heidelman is in Seattle. Jessica Shepard went to, where'd she go? To Chicago. And where did Alana go? I forgot where Alana went. Justice Carlton. Justice Carlton. Okay, Natasha's with Minnie. Okay. Well, Natasha's over there with Minnie. Yeah, watch out for Atlanta. I think Atlanta will be good. They got shooting, defense, Angel, Brianna, Ryan, obviously, and Alicia Gray, Pow, Jordan Canada. I can't remember the other bigs over there. Stephanie is not. I know she's not. She doesn't have to. She got Dantas and she has Aaliyah. I know Dantas. She's not a starter, but she may have to be. Alana and Shepard. Okay, Alana, that's where they went. Jessica. Alana and Jessica. And then that's right. And Atlanta drafted Ocott. Right. There you go. That's the other body I'm thinking. Who's the other bodies bigs for the Fever? Because time is like getting worried. He believed that there's no bigs out there in the Fever. I know what happens when Boston gets hurt or fouls or something. Well, you're gonna have to play Timmons sometime. She gotta have somebody over there that we just don't know. They don't make them big like that anymore. That's the problem. Good point. Who did Indiana sign for training? The Dream won the draft. Hey, what's up, Chicago? Chicago, we're trying to figure out the training contracts and players. Who are the post players for Indiana Fever that you can name? Who's the post players? Who's the post players? Because time feels like they too small. And if Boston goes out, who do they have? You said the two Wonder Twins, Lexi and Sophie. Yeah, no. Yeah, that right. They're not centers. I got them on the perimeters. I got you on that. Trey Lex. Who's the third one? Is that Clark? The Leches? Trey Leches? But who was the center? It was Timmons, Boston, Dantas, and then they had Natasha Howard, but I think Natasha's gone. I thought they brought back Timmy Ben Negley. I can't pronounce her name, but I think she went to Toronto. Let's see. When they play teams like New York, Atlanta, Seattle, when they play the big teams, they're going to get chewed up. Caitlin Clark is not good enough. Let me turn this up. Caitlin Clark is back. Raven will probably get more time. we were talking about the bigs. Let me see. Where can I find the rosters? Because now I'm worried. You guys might be right. So on a I think that's what they were talking about today. You like the Raven pick? You're probably the only one. Oh, they got Monique Billings. Not to say that she's a center, but I know you mentioned Sophie, and I mentioned Dantes, and you mentioned Lexi Hall. They got Monique Billings, Jay, from the expansion. But I'm trying to find. How you look up the roster? I believe they could have got Raven for second pick, but they needed that 66. I forget the girl they could have gotten before Raven, because Raven was shocked that she got. Yeah, she was shocked because everybody was like talking so down about her, but she actually, she actually did what you're supposed to do, which is to improve in certain areas. Okay, Monique Billings was an ad. Aaliyah Boston. Let's see. Sophie Cunningham. They must got some training camp people. Let's see. Ty Harris. That's a guard. Oh, wait, see, listen. That's another guard. Okay? She's a point guard. Or it could be an off guard. Lexi Hall. Let's see. I'm still scrolling down this thing. I don't see any more, because there's a lot of bigs in Seattle, a lot of tall centers. Megan Connell, she's a guard for Indiana. Must be trying out. Kelsey Mitchell. They don't want Kelsey crashing out on them. Oh my gosh, time might be right. Time is right. I'm on the S's right now. Time might be right. Who's gonna take Boston's spot if something happens besides who I said? Michaela Timpson. Jessica Timmons, they got another guard. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's just gonna be Shatiri Walker Kimbo trying out for the Fever. Eric, no, yeah. Oh my goodness. I think he's right, y'all. They don't have enough. Somebody gonna drop somebody off for them to snatch up. And what bigs were available? There's nobody. They didn't even draft Reagan Beers. They left food on the plate from the college ranks. Don't South Carolina have 6'4" with that grab rebounds and score 12 points? Who's that? You talking about Medina Okot? She didn't score no 12. I don't know why they talking on down on Raven because that girl's a defensive point guard stopper and Stephanie White loves. Yep, they do. Oh, they're probably still talking about what happened in the past. I mean, some stuff that she said recently, actually. Don't South Carolina have a senior that's a really good player? Yeah, she's going to Atlanta. Welcome. Oh, what up, HDI TV? Timpson and okay. Thank you, HD. What you doing right now, HD? What nephew? You want to talk? You want to come up? You busy? I know. I want to pick your brain. I wouldn't lie to you. I watched the draft. I know every team in the WNBA. No, you didn't name. Nephew just told me. I said who was the other one, but then Hines Allen really is not what we were talking about. We're talking about somebody that can back up Aaliyah Boston, and he's right. I don't see that. They are getting smaller. Beers got a training. Oh, she did? I was wondering. I thought Reagan didn't want to go to the W. To be honest with you, honey, I believe some of these girls do not want to play with Clark. Like who? Who don't want to play with Caitlin Clark? The Caitlin Clark. I haven't found anybody that. Well, when everybody came last year, she wasn't on the court. Well, that is the person they said Indiana should have picked up from Carolina. Oh, I thought, yeah. You know what? I like, but she wanted to play. Medina Okai wanted to play with Angel Reese. She's excited. Nephew, I didn't see you earlier. I didn't know you. Oh, you're at work. Okay, you'll be off in a minute. Okay, I'm getting dizzy up here. Okay, Jake, grade those tests. I know I wasn't going to be up here too much longer. Let's HD want to talk. Well, I know there's nobody to back up. I know. I see what you're talking about now. I see what you're talking. You laughing because if you had a chance to play with Michael Jordan, Larry Bird, Magic Johnson, Charles Barkley, I'm jumping at the opportunity. Who's Michael Jordan and Larry Bird and Magic Johnson and Charles Barkley? Is that what she's supposed to be compared to? Something like that, like Larry Bird? Larry Bird was a bad mofo. He was a bad, like he was doing his thing. Bird and Magic was doing. I was right there in college when it was going on. I was rooting for. I was in Southern Cal from the Bay, and I was rooting for Dr. J and the Sixers to finally get a championship. And when Kareem twisted his ankle, I was like, it's not fair. But I was like, oh my God. He's about to get it. He's about, Dr. J is finally going to get a championship. And then Magic going to sit there and play every goddamn position on the court or whatever the heck. He was everywhere. Definitely. That's what I'm talking about. So you guys be like, oh, there's no Aaliyah Boston. Oh, there's no Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. But hey, sometimes you got a Magic Johnson that can come down. The man is 6'9". I know Kareem was 7'2" or something. It doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? He slid down into that position, played it well. Hell, it was the first time we probably saw a point center. And look, and lo and behold, look what worked. Oh, they will. I'm getting kind of dizzy, folks. I know HT got to settle down, get home, get cleaned up. But if I come back up later time, I'm gonna holler at you. You make sure that you stay on the notification. HDI, welcome to HDI TV. I think I want to do him to come up. I want to pick his brain. He can always hold a long conversation and challenge me at my thought process of things, and I want to pick his brain on some things. But yeah, I just want to come up here for a minute and see where everybody's at because I need to come up here more often. Tomorrow night, I'm going to be. Yeah, he did win Rookie of the Year, and Magic wasn't happy about that. But Magic, I think, won the college championship. So it's kind of like trade went off for the other, right? And Kareem got hurt. Yep. He played 5%. I was there. I was watching it. I was in LA when it was popping off like people had lost their mind. But I think, yeah, because when is the champ? When is it usually in June? We get out of college finals in May. Then I was in the nationals at the end of May. Then June. Yeah, then at home. Then I was home. But look, um, tomorrow night, you heard of the Boys and Girls Jordan Brand Classic time? Have you heard of that? The Jordan Brand Classic? It's really cool. The best high schoolers in the country are getting together. They get together for the last few years, and Jordan Brand puts on the top high school girls and boys in the country. And tomorrow at El Camino Junior College in Torrance, California, out here in Southern California, the 24th edition premiere of the High School Basketball Showcase features top girls at 5:30 and 7:30 p.m. talent with free admission for the public to watch the future stars on display, y'all. It's free. It's free. I'll say it again. Some of the top high school participants will be Jason Crow Jr., Maxie Adams, Caden Samuels for the boys, Kimora Fields, Sanaya Hall, Autumn Fleury, and I'm sure, let's see, they named those, and then they said roster highlights: boys, Jason Crow, Brandon McCoy, Taj Ariza, JJ Andrews, Deron Rippey Jr. On the girls' side, JC AB, Sanai Hall, Kamara Fields, and Jersey Robinson. The event continues its tradition of showcasing elite talent, often highlighting future NBA and WNBA stars. Now, it didn't say what channel it would be on. I know. I wonder, it's got to be on, coming on something. What I would do if you guys want to watch it, I would check YouTube. I would check YouTube, right? Chicago, you think? I'm excited. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there early. Make sure that I can get in. I haven't been to El Camino Junior College in forever. Um, I think I've only been to that gym once or twice. So yeah, so I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm checking out my talent. Who's your talent, Chicago? Who's your team? Who you want me to look at for you? Lola Lampley. She played. You got you got LSU, right? So I think Lola Lampley might be there. I'm looking at Sanaya Hall. Um, who else? I like Autumn Fleury. I like Trinity. I'm sure Kate Harpin will be there, something like that. The girls from Texas. Obviously, Jersey. Jersey's from out here. Who else, guys? Jordan Jackson. Um, yeah, but that's all LSU have coming, right? Is Lola Lampley, right? That's it. I think that all you got coming into to your freshmen for next year. Oh yeah, because Jada took Bella Hines' spot. Auntie and chat fam, have a blessed night and better tomorrow for sure. For sure. I know it's probably late where you guys are, but I try to catch you guys before you knock out, and you can just hear my voice and we can just chop it up and tip chat, type on your laptop. My nephew's out there working late tonight getting that OT. I know it. I know how that is. Lena Reynolds and Jada Wendell. Oh yeah, I remember that, Chicago. I think I know. But Reynolds is not a freshman though. Okay, right. That's right. That's smart, actually. That's very smart. You have, thank God, you don't have a bunch of freshmen coming in. Um, that's good and bad, right? But if you want to win, which Kim does want to win now, then that was great. She brought in some seniors, and then she has one freshman. So that was really good to mix with her other two seniors starters, and then the other freshman are sophomore now. Kate Koval is probably going to be a junior. So yeah, it's time to go. It's time. It's basically it's time to go. It's time to play. It's time to go. Time is now for LSU. I expect for LSU to get themselves back in the Final Four. I really do. I mean, that's our goal. That is definitely that is definitely that's definitely our goal. I don't see why we can't. But for sure, it's gotta be on LSU's mind. Yeah, the Jordan Brand game. I hope so, and I'm gonna come back and talk about it. I'll let you guys know how it is, how it goes. But I can't wait to see these girls in person. Before I get to see them, if any of them come to Galen from the teams that they're going to, and I can't wait till the schedule comes out for the Trojans. Oh my God, I can't wait to see who we playing. I know about November 2nd, and I know about November 15th, and I know that we have to have our home game uh, from the home and away with North Carolina State. I know that. Um, I know who the conference teams are, the ones that we played away that are coming to us, but it's the non-conference. I want to see how the Trojans set up the non-conference with our new girls, because this year it was expected that we were going to have Juju be a junior, Kennedy be a sophomore, come in with a top freshman, put some portal pieces around that were strong, and she had a hell of a schedule. Jazzy had a welcome to to college moments over and over and over. Um, she got the feel what Juju feels night in and night out. But guess what? It paid off for her, because the way she lit up Clemson and the way she was going at South Carolina, it was like, okay, kiddo, I see who you are. I mean, that child led us in every single category and played about 36 minutes. I couldn't believe it. And the body didn't break. She cramped up, but the body didn't break. We got a sore shoulder, but we didn't come out with no torn ligaments, no pulled muscles, no ACL, MCL, ACLs. So praise God on that. So that showed me how tough she is, and I don't even fully believe that she's at full strength or weight. So shout out to you, Jazzy Davidson. Like, right on, man. Like, wow. And of course, Ken Dog, you get your knee together. But child, you was like everywhere doing everything for us. And I thank goodness for you as well. So we coming back, and we're gonna come back tougher. I love our new uh portal transfer and Ryan Bennett. I checked out, her average, what she's done in the past from high school, her percentage in 3 points and field goal percentage. Really nice, really nice. And I know it's with UC Davis, which is out of the Big West, which is the conference I played in. So it's like the colleges that I had played. Um, Strong conference. Like, she's at the top. Second, she made second team as a sophomore. So that's Ryan. And I watched her. I love her height. She's, about 5'9", strong. Got a shot, like can handle the ball. Like, her and Kennedy got a connection from playing in club ball. So what's up, Jay? Get Poppy. What's good, Auntie Juju? What's happening? You too late. We about now ball and chill. Y'all coming in now. What y'all want to talk about? The guys was about to go to bed. I was about to step out too. What y'all man, I was just talking about our new portal pick, Ryan. I was talking about Ryan Bennett, and then I talked about a little bit about WNBA. I was trying to get the predictions, you guys' predictions for who will make the playoff. Just I know it's early, and people are, we're gonna have to watch preseason, and they're gonna be cutting people and swapping people, but just off. I put it on the schedule, but like, and it was out there for like 3 hours, but I don't know how you guys can set it to where it will notify you. Look for the little bell and then put it on all, customize it. Look at the it might be the settings, and then look for it that way. Who do you guys got in the playoffs for the WNBA? Just off the top of your head. I know it's hard to tell, but Time knew a lot. He was breaking it down. He pointed out a couple things to me. He was talking about the Fever are kind of small when I was trying to point something out, because they got like perimeter players, agile players, and they kind of got, like a what's her name, Hines Allen type player. I know they got a Dantas, and I guess Timmons is backing up Boston. You got the Lynx. You got the Lynx in the playoffs. How? Aces. How in the world did they get Kennedy Carter? I'm so excited. I'm back on the Aces again. Of course, I gotta watch wherever Angel is. I love watching her. I gotta see. I wasn't really big on Atlanta Dream. I mean, the players that I like on Atlanta Dream, you guys probably um, could care less. I really like Jordan Canada is one of my favorites. They got a lot of Gamecocks over there now. So they got Pow Pow, they got Medina Ocott, and um, uh, I feel like there's another one and I just missed. Not Ty Harris, because Ty Harris, I just said her name. I think she going to the Fever. Why do I feel like there's three Gamecocks on Atlanta? Medina, Pow Pow, and who else? Is there any more? Yeah, but people think that because they were very close to going to the playoffs. Everybody feel like New York is going. Tasha hasn't even been signed anywhere, unless you guys know. So they're the favorite. New York is the favorite. Sabrina, Jonquel, Brianna's playing a whole lot better. Is Phoebus there? Um, they got Satu Sabli. They're probably thinking because they got Satu Sabli. Think about that. That's probably why they're the favorite, Chicago. I got the Aces to Dream. Aces, Dream, Lynx. How do you got the Lynx? Wings, Fever, Golden State. wait, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He picked 8. You picked 8. Okay, you got 8. Oh, I would love to hear your reasons why you got the Wings. And I love Golden State, but Golden State. WNBA Finals. New York don't have any defense, in my opinion. Okay, that's a good opinion. Yeah, New York for sure. Ball and Chill said New York for sure. Yeah, it's 3 Gamecocks. It's 3. Lish. That's who I'm missing. I knew I was there. There's 3 Gamecocks over there. You're right. You're right, Chicago. I knew it. Nafisa, what her get back? Want her get back? She's still out though. She just had the surgery. Was she gonna come back in the summer? And how's she gonna be when she comes back? Yes, New York, the favorite, followed up by Indiana. Nah. What about Vegas? They just added Kennedy Carter. Reason why you got the links is because I still got trust in Cheryl Reeves. And Cheryl Reeves, She broke the internet by saying, I know you guys think that there's this rumor that I don't play rookies, but she plans to play Olivia Miles. So get that out of your mind. She gonna play Olivia Miles. So whoever feeling like Olivia gonna see that bench, I doubt it. Olivia is home. She Olivia. I seen a picture of Olivia on the court with Courtney. Courtney looks small. Olivia's like 5'11", 5'10". Olivia is dwarfing her. And some say this that Liv's body is small. And I'm like, well, if her body is small, she looked that big of a Courtney. What does Courtney look like in person? You thought she was back? Who? You thought Nafisa was up walking and stuff? I don't know. It sounded like she just got out of surgery. I don't know. I don't know why she just like she need to be out of it because it's like how long is this gonna take? And Nafisa signed the Supermax, yeah. I mean, yeah, for sure. I think they gave Courtney. I think Courtney's a millionaire, and I'm sure like Caleb and Brian. But notice they had to let go of Elena and Bridget Carlton and I don't know, but I feel like it's more to make everybody get that max, that 1.4 or so or more. So you guys did really good. Some I've seen a couple of you guys. One person got a little bit something different when I asked you guys about the playoffs. Somebody I forget one of you, somebody whoever said Valks and Wings. Chicago and Sparks. You're very different with those three picks. No, the majority in the chat didn't even have that. I gotta cheer for Sparks. So, and then the Aces are nearby. Now, I used to always cheer for Seattle because of Noe Quinn. So it doesn't really matter now. But I follow players. I follow a team based on the players. It's not even necessarily, except for the Bay. I do love the Bay, and I do love LA. So, but you guys did pretty good. But I can't wait to see what you guys gonna say after the preseason. Then we're gonna do this again, and I'm gonna see who you're following and what's your teams and what teams are we gonna be watching and talking about, and then we're gonna go from there. And I want to see how I'm gonna test your basketball knowledge and see if you guys are right. You fellas be on it though. You be knowing what y'all be really watching the WNBA. I'm really proud of you. I'm like, whoa, they really be knowing what you talking about. Y'all be knowing what you talking about with the college players too, because we gonna be talking about that as well after the portal closes. We probably really gonna know last pickups and final destinations. Definitely by like May 1st or something like that. T. Carmela. See, I'm about to wind down. I was getting everybody. Well, first of all, how you doing? Hope everything is well. I haven't heard from you. Make sure you hit the notification and the like. Sorry, I haven't been coming up much. Had to take a break. I think the Sparks got a better offensively and defensively. I hope so. I was asking everybody what their playoff picks. Everybody kind of got picked the same teams for playoffs, except for Chicago Cheetah. Kind of like went towards like what I'm going to be paying attention to, like Dallas. He threw Dallas and Sparks in there. I'm curious what makes you still on the Mercury though. Except for like you got AT, you got Ka, you got DeWanna Bonner, you got some foreign players. I don't even know who your big is. That's crazy that Fee only signed for 1 year and didn't do what they what Vegas did with Asia. B appears to be the franchise player for Minnesota. Why did she sign for 1 year? That's a good point. I love that you brought that up. I didn't even know that. That's Asia broke hers up, right? Into like come out to like 5 million over 3 years. The Sky make it the Sky can make it also, but I just don't trust the front office. Why don't you just say you don't trust the coaching? You don't trust the coaching. I don't know about the front office. The front office ain't coaching unless he's in his ear, unless he got an earpiece on. That's Tyler. He got to put together all of these pieces that he has. He's got a good mixture of vets in there. He got some people that have, contended at least for the title. So he's got to. I mean, it's crazy to me that he does this after Angel leaves, after Angel was asking for all of that. But hey, whatever. You ain't gonna do nothing if Camilla continue to be soft in the paint. Chicago, she need to awaken the beast in her. Sky can Sky front office crazy. They let go of everyone. Oh, they let go of Rebecca. No, they kept Bantam, huh? They let go of Dana. I mean, they've let go of people over the years, like forever. Tyler's an offensive-minded coach. Well, you could have fooled me. Where? How? Well, yeah, that too, Auntie. I'm just saying. Yeah, if she can stay healthy, I like Ewell. She said Ewell was. I remember in college and the Dub, like they let go of Michelle Anuete as well. Right? Say it again, Auntie. You can't. You ain't gonna do nothing if Camilla don't impose her will down the line. It's just straight up because that's the same. Listen. It's Camilla's 3rd year. She comes from championship pedigree. She got size. She's got skills. She can run. It's the same thing with Betts. Notice those same players for UCLA are the same players that we've been watching over and over and over. Hey, right? But I told Jacob and everybody, I said, because UCLA stopped South Carolina twice. And South Carolina is supposed to be like the best according to making it that everybody in those brackets over there and the SEC. But they look like children against UCLA. Now imagine that Juju Watkins and USC has beaten them more times since Juju's been there than they've beaten us. And if you've ever seen the battle, we battle and we play them and it's a chess match. But I've always told when we lost the Big Ten Conference, you know why we lost? Because Lauren Best imposed her will. She stepped up and played like the monster that she is. No shade about that. But she played like Camilla needs to play. You can't have a 6'7", and you're not right, Jacob. You can't be 6'7" and not that. Because I looked at them and I was like, if Camilla dominates, there's nobody in the country that can beat them. Period. This year.
Yeah.
What you think, Jacob?
About that game, I thought I was actually kind of surprised that they blew them out. I'm not gonna lie. No, I thought it was gonna be a closer game.
Oh, well, you remember how in the tournament in the SEC, right? You remember how was it the SEC tournament or no, not the SEC tournament? Remember when South Carolina had to play LSU during the conference?
Yeah.
And then the next 2 days later, they had to play Texas. Texas, right? They lost. They didn't have.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I know what you're talking about. The championship game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. And I said, it's gonna be this. They expended all their energy on Who was it they played again?
That was the
UConn.
Oh, my bad. I'm
yeah.
thinking of something else.
They gave all their energy to UConn, and I was like, they had no time to even think about how they're going to defend UCLA. And besides that, UCLA was bigger than them, so that, and they don't have enough. Like, they didn't have enough for them. South Carolina fans got mad when their best players off of their team, and now they've done the same thing.
What? That didn't make sense.
Oh, you talking about Lay, and now they got Jordan Lee. You talking about that Chicago?
I don't think Jordan Lee is their best player that's out of the portal though. Off the portal though. I don't think that's true. I think Aaliyah Crump might have been better. Maybe I'm
she
wrong.
wasn't even mentioned. No,
maybe I was wrong.
It's too soon for that. It was more it's the top. You want to know who it was?
Who?
Jada Williams. Yeah. Jada Williams and Audie Crooks, Jordan Lee, not the baby, like because that's not really the portal. Big O's not really the portal. So those were the top like notable portal picks. And I mean, you still got Justice Carlton, you still got you want to know? You want to know who? I'll say this. You laughed at. Okay, it should go like Kimora Johnson, Jada, right?
Are you like saying who's better,
like
or what are you referring
portal
to?
Picks.
Oh,
you want to put Kimora?
Probably say Kimora. I think Kimora's ahead of Jada in terms of that.
Yeah.
Jada.
And then you got Liv McGill.
I think she's better than Jada, so we'll
got Zam Jones.
I don't know honestly about that. I don't know who's better between the two. I know somebody's going to say, "Well, Jacob, you should know that answer." I actually don't know.
You don't feel like Camilla's being used? I mean, well, now Angel's out of the way, so how do you want to play Camilla? What do you want to do with her? Because I don't want to hear nothing. Angel's not there. I don't want to hear nothing. You want a big Camilla to be the star, to be the big, then let her do something. Like, now's her time. What's up, RC?
RC is a troll. Look at his profile picture and look at his name. He's a troll.
Yes. What's he told me? See, well, let him have his time. 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 He got big time, Lauren. We were just talking about Lauren Betts.
My hands are up. My hands are up on
Go
that.
ahead, RC. Go ahead, RC. You better pop. They was talking about your girl. RC. Don't let people talk about you better pop your collar about Lauren Betts. She's there. The confidence is up here right now. Lauren feeling herself, Jacob.
What's good, Jonathan? I thought you on Miss D the live stream. I thought you going live with Miss D. What's up?
You getting back? I'm getting back to these lives. I know. Like, me too. I'm trying to too. Like, I'm going to the Jordan Brand Classic tomorrow, guys. So I'll tell you.
I thought that already happened. I thought the last game before. I thought that was the Jordan Brand Classic.
Oh, the Nike hoops.
Yeah, I thought that was it for some reason. I don't know why.
Nah,
I thought that usually happened in the summer. I thought that happened in the summer, like July or August.
Happened.
Huh?
That just happened like April, about a week ago.
The Jordan Brand.
Oh, the Nike.
I'm thinking of different. I'm thinking of the summer game when Juju and Lay got that MVP in the summer. I'm thinking of that.
McDonald.
No, not that one. No, Hannah got the award. The MVP with that. It was they were on the same team.
Hannah got it.
It was Slam Summer Classic. I'm thinking of that game. That
Juju got it then too.
Yeah, I'm thinking of a different game. My bad.
I think Juju and Lay maybe.
Yeah, that game. Yeah, I'm thinking of a different game.
One thing about Camilla, she needs to be used. If the guards don't use her, I see. You want the guards to get her the ball. You wanted to pair. Oh, the pair. Okay. You feel like, well, you know what? As a guard
That makes sense.
who had a connection with my center, and I'm not even a point guard, I felt like I agree with you because even though I was a shooting guard, I love passing it into her, like because she could catch it and do something with it. I just saw an article of mine where I had 17 and she had 27. I was like, see, that's the way it should have been for me all the time. I didn't get 17 and 20 and points like that all the time, but that's what it should be. It should, if I don't got the shot or I don't got the drive or there's no pick and roll, get the ball inside or a skip pass to the other side. If I can't skip passes, then my next thing is I'm bounce passing it into Camilla. Juju, wait a minute. Somebody said something about my girl, Kiki Irvin.
I can't. I'm sorry, Joe. Allow me to
Kiki Irvin and Lauren Bess about to feed families. Kiki and I can't believe Kiki and Lauren are on the same court again. That's what's tripping me out.
That's funny.
I didn't like him at Stanford. It wasn't because of Kiki and I didn't like Cam Brink with them. The two of them. It was too clunky. And poor Lauren looked like she was just a baby. That was Kiki's freshie. She looked uncomfortable.
Drew, go to RC's comment. Go to RC's recent comment. It's funny. Go.
Wait. No. Gabriella and Rakia are clicking like this. You good. Gabriella's fine. Her mother, I met her mom. I forgot. I was supposed to text her. She gave me the card with her number. I literally am going to text her and tell her I watched her daughter get down. Like her daughter was like the MVP of that game, 21 points. You remember how Gabriella used to be running around trying to get on Jude? Jude used to block her shots. She blocked everybody's shot. She blocked Kiki. I'm going to brag, RC. Juju blocked Lauren Betts, Kiki, Gabriella, London. Did she get Dukelet?
I don't think she got Dukelet. No, I don't think she ever got Dukelet.
And did she get who else did she get? Did she get Janiyah? Yeah. I think Rhea did.
No, maybe I don't know. I don't remember.
I'm telling you, she blocked everybody. She blocked everybody and starting to fight, and then some. I'm trying to tell RC. I was trying to tell the chat fam, like, this is the same team that won. It's the same team that you and USC have time after time after time. They do not give. You know why I'm happy that the Bruins won?
Because Lord, I know why.
I'm tired of the SEC talking shit. And I was like, good. Because we bad over here. Since the Pac-12, I tried to tell you the Big Ten and Pac-12 was badasses. What do I think about the FIFA getting Raven? What you think, Jacob?
I'm not. I saw a lot of people crashing out over it. I'm not too mad. I get why they were crashing out, but I don't think it was like the way they were acting. It was like it's like really. It was like really bad. I was like, all right, y'all can calm down a little bit. Just calm down a little bit.
You want to know why? It wasn't about her guarding her years ago. That wasn't it. It was her bringing up what happened and how the internet made her depressed.
Yeah,
talking about getting waved off. That was very depressing for her, and she just was bringing it up and talking about that. But they're taking it wrong. And then she came back and redeemed herself. So she's just talking basketball. And then she said, basically, when people say the fans, they don't mean all the fans. No. And if you're not part of that, you don't have to feel, you don't got to go off, So I think it's I think that it's good that Ty Harris, another Gamecock, comes over with Raven to be with Aaliyah, and Raven and Aaliyah know how to get the ball to each other. I think Caitlin Clark needs to be off ball more. a lot more. And I think Caitlin would like that. And I think, Raven be better to defend on ball, when she gets in. Yeah, Juju was a menace. She had like 8 blocks. I told you that I like Kyla Oldacre. I know I said that. She gets a training thing. I think Hannah Stokey did too, finally.
Wait, Drew, go back to RC's comment because he directed a comment directly towards me. No, go back. Keep going back. Keep going up.
This one?
Yeah. Get back, Jacob. Get back here. What happened with Hannah Stokey? I don't know, bro. I don't know.
No, yes, you do. What did I always tell you? I kept saying they playing her out of. Remember, I kept asking you about that.
You said that. No, you said that.
I kept saying this is not going to work, Jacob. I've been saying that for a couple of years, and I thought they need to move her. She needs to face the basket. She's not. You guys know she can play a 4. Who told me that? I was telling you, no, she can't.
So she's a 3. Okay.
No, she plays that in college, like 5 and 4. But I'm like, she's not that in the pros. And then you were like, well, she could be a 3. And I was like, yeah, okay, well, that's what she's gonna have to be. But when are you gonna start getting her used to that?
Okay, that's fair.
And haven't I been saying that, Jacob?
I believe you told me that. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, where is she gonna go in the draft? Because I don't even know where to play her. And now look what happened. South Carolina fans are legit crazy. Why you say?
I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm not gonna say nothing.
How did we get up? Wait. Why are South Carolina fans crazy?
Oh, Jordan Lee.
Oh, they going crazy about Jordan Lee? Oh, that's
good. They're saying, "Oh, we're going undefeated next year. We're winning the championship." That's what
because
they said.
Because of Jordan Lee.
No, and I'm saying, okay. I'm just gonna wait. I'm not gonna talk shit. I'm not a shit talker. I'm just gonna wait. That's why you don't see me say anything about the USC team because I'm just waiting. I don't like to talk shit because I don't want to get dealt with a bunch of people on the internet because Jacob, I already got told a bunch of times.
Jacob, when did I steer you wrong? All that happened is my girl went down with a knee. You were riding the wave with me. You saw me winning. You knew where we were going, Jacob. Come on, okay.
Yeah, I know. I'm talking about this year.
You know what? You could chill. You can chill if you want because you just got to sit back and watch. But Jordan Lee doesn't scare me. Jordan Lee does not. I don't care if you got Jordan Lee, Kamara, and Big O along with what you got. You can't play them all at the same time. So.
Okay, I was wrong. Bob and Chill said it's because Raven outplaying CC in the tournament championship game. So I was wrong.
Listen, I know what you're saying, Sports One, and Aaliyah went through. I remember Aaliyah went through she got so depressed. Like they was talking about her, it wasn't good enough. Her weight, she wasn't gelling with Caitlin right away. Get rid of her. She ain't gonna be there next. I'm like, that is the reigning rookie of the year, and you're treating her. I mean, she just was the rookie of the year. You bring this scarecrow over here, and all of a sudden, you don't respect the reigning rookie of the year. How disrespectful and ungrateful can you be? They tore her up. So Raven. But look at it now. Now it's all roses. So Raven will win them over. It is what it is. It's a job. What is this Husky cooking?
Oh, for who they're getting out of the portal.
Is that what you're talking about? Sportsman?
Yeah.
Getting out the portal for who?
Oh, like who they're gonna get for the portal for the team because then they didn't get nobody.
For what team?
There's the UConn.
They're not getting anybody out the portal. They got Vacosa.
That's what she was referring to. Who they're getting out of the portal.
Her name is Vacosa. She's good. She better than Big O to me. Oh, I don't like her because her talent. I think her talent will be able to show. I think you know why? Because to be honest with you, Raven is the kind of player that Stephanie White likes, and Stephanie White has coached Ty Harris before too, so she's got 2 Carolina girls.
Okay.
Not a damn thing. I don't think Gino is in the portal. He has Vacosa coming, and then he also has a girl named. Remember what I said? She's a guard. Her name is Giovanna, and then Vacosa. So Giovanna, in my opinion, looked better than Shay, KK, and K9. She's right. She's right above, like a little bit, like right under, but above, kind of like there. Kim better go get Big O. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Somebody better save that child.
Yeah, that's why
I know they was. I know they was going crazy on Raven. Yep. I know, but I haven't heard much so far. I think she going to SC. Ooh, that's too much. South Carolina Twitter was going crazy draft night. Jordan Lee is, yeah, it was crazy. I got scared. When I heard Raven, I was like, oh my God, why'd they do that child like that? Good God. I thought that, and because they had her name there in some mock drafts, they did have Raven there, and then I was like, ugh, I didn't believe that they would do it. Yeah, Jordan Lee's my girl. I'm happy for her. Dawn will give her the tutelage needed to reach up. Well, that's good. Jordan is from the Bay Area. She's across the way from my mom, lived in Stockton, and St. Mary's. She went to the school that Chelsea Gray went to. I was surprised that she liked the South, but Stockton kind of like dry and deserty like that. Anyway, it's kind of hood out there. Don gotta let us get one. She can't have that many. She got 13 if Ashton Watkins comes back.
Hold on. I'm gonna troll.
And she gotta be skillful. She got so many players like the 2 freshmen that they never talk about, Kelsey Andrews and Kaylee. They don't ever talk about them. They barely play a Del Tac because she be injured. She got too much. She got Jersey. I have no idea what position that girl plays in Don's system. It's real clunky over there. So I'm gonna see this little masterpiece that she does because honestly, I'm not impressed. It's real clunky to me.
Hold on,
off text, huh?
Oh, I was actually about to troll We All Love Sports because of something that happened with LFU earlier. Miara O'Neal.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Because she's not doing it.
I don't know. I don't know where I want to know. That's good. That's true. Where's Miara gonna go? That's true.
Hey, I know people tell me that she was going to LSU.
I'm not a Gamecocks fan, but Jacob, I need to get my Jordan Lee Gamecocks jersey on back.
Oh no.
Amber Cox put Raven Johnson in danger by drafting her. I know, Jonathan. I know. Don't be afraid like that. They did. I remember them doing Aaliyah like that. They ain't crazy. Oh, it'll be a goddamn civil war if they mess with Raven. It'll be a goddamn civil war. Oh, Louisville, Carmella? For who? Miara or
Let me look.
Big O?
I can go back up.
Kim Cabo got 9 locks. Don't she? She got she getting mid majors. She getting mid majors. She does well coaching a bunch of mid majors. Let's see what she do. Jacob, I don't know. She got a bunch of big mid majors. So Kim Caldwell gonna grab something. She gonna grab something because it's still Tennessee. She got a visit there allegedly to LSU.
No, Louisville.
To where?
Louisville. Allegedly. That's why she said allegedly.
I know we were one of her choices, but I don't know if she's still interested.
I don't think she
always
is
draft SC player. You know what, Molly? I said that. And people were like, who are you talking about? I was like, man, Tiffany Mitchell, Destiny Henderson. Who else? Molly? Obviously, Aaliyah. Obviously, Raven. But I feel like Ty Harris, but like drafting wise, it was like Tiff, Destiny, Aaliyah Boston. I feel like there's more.
Somebody said Saxon, Victoria Saxon.
Oh yeah, them. Yeah, that's who it was. And Bree Hall, huh? Wasn't Bree Hall over there?
Yeah, for a little bit.
Yeah. You're right. It is, but they always do that. You think okay? Camilla thinks that Louisville will get Big O. Okay,
Well, she's picking Louisville. Okay, that's
okay,
interesting. Okay, Jeff Waltz, I see you.
okay. Remember that. Remember who said that. Okay,
I got you.
okay. Saxton. Yep, Saxton. Victoria Saxton. Yeah, he's right. I said that the other day, and I was going through the names. Yep. And then Tamika Catch and Don have a great relationship. You think that's why that's keep happening?
Maybe. I'm not gonna say yes or no.
I'm so happy and glad we brought Jordan Lee in. Well, I don't know. I'm not. Not because I'm afraid of her or that I just don't think I don't think it's a good fit for everybody. Somebody feeling gonna get hurt out there because she gonna get some. She's a hard worker. She gonna get some time. You know, she played defense, which they don't. I didn't say that. Somebody else in the comments said Big O was choosing Louisville. I want Big O to go to LSU. Okay. That would be crazy. Wait. What did I say? Was it Big O or Miaria? Miaria. I don't know. She go back there because of her dad, but.
Well, I don't think I think it's out of the running because they just said, I think something was up earlier that she's not in their choices anymore.
Oh. I wonder what she's thinking about. You think she want to go where Liv McGill is going?
I don't even think that's
is
one of
that
the
Oklahoma
Yeah, that's Oklahoma State. That's Oklahoma State.
Yeah, Oklahoma State. What is that? ACC?
Oklahoma State. I think that's Big 12. Grace is not transferring, so good luck with that. We all love sports. Hey, we'll take her down. We'll take her down to USC. We'll take her. We'll take her. We'll take Grace Knox. We'll take her.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I was saying Jordan Lee, the good thing about Jordan Lee, she's the one that's gonna have the best defense over there out of the guards at South Carolina. Is she gonna get tired of being the only one playing defense in the guard out of the guards? That's just my opinion. That's why they want Kennedy to do all that dirty work. No, she's not. Kennedy's gonna get some shots up. Now the Jew and them back. It's a great fit because she brings what Tanaya brought, just a way better floor spacer, can shoot the mid range and moves without the well. Yeah, but that's not only thing that she can do. She plays defense, and she's 6 foot. You need that against the Trojans, by the way. That's why they went and get her, because your guards were going to be too short for what we coming with.
I can't. RC, I can't with you. I can't with you, RC.
Cowgirls, Big 12. Texas struggles defensively. I like the kids. I like the girls that are coming, but I wish they would have played behind Justin, Aaliyah, and Jordan, and let and then Aaliyah Spade played behind Preston. Addie Bourne played behind Aaliyah Crump. Crittenden played behind Jordan, and then Addie Bourne. It's one more girl, and I can't remember. He had it right. He had the backup for all of them. I know Grace isn't transferring, but that just wouldn't work for at 5 Shaq's daughter. I wouldn't like that. Shaq's daughter is taller than
yeah, she's 6'4".
I think Grace is 6'4" and Miaria is 6'5".
I thought she was 6'4". Okay, they'll
Double check.
I'll check it right now.
I think Stephanie White got Ty Harris to make. Well, yeah, that's true. But Aaliyah's there. Aaliyah and Ravens won a championship. How much more comfortable she need to be? She a big girl. Stephanie White says she got her also because she's a winner. She's won it at the high school level, and her record in terms of college winning record. She lost 9 games in her whole college career, 4 games in her high school 4 years. Her play style wouldn't fit the system. She's more of a stretch 4. You talking about the area? What the hell does Big O play? Do the Favorite got enough cap space? That's what I'm. For rookies or get the bottom pay, right? You talking about that? They gave the top to Kelsey, and then Caitlin Clark is still on a rookie. Then it's probably Lexi probably got $1 million, and Boston might be time for her to get up there 800 or something. She and Jacob, I was sure Addie was gonna land that. I know Addie Deal or USC. I'm still a fan of hers. Nah, her. I think we wanted Amari Whiting.
I didn't know that.
Nobody did. Girl, I don't know. They're gonna have to pay all them players in a couple of years. Gotcha. See, the thing is, like, yeah, I feel you.
Hey, Will.
See, I didn't think you guys was gonna come. I was about to go to bed.
Go to bed. It's only 8 o'clock.
I know, but I got sleepy all of a sudden. I had finished eating, and then I just got sleepy, and it was slow because nobody was coming in to talk, and I was like, man, I should have put it out later, but then I probably wouldn't have got up. But yeah, I've been talking about a lot. What's good? I was getting everybody's prediction, and I didn't get Jacobs or B. Will or Sports Love, Carmela. I didn't get your playoff prediction. I know it's soon. I know it's early, and teams are still fooling around, right? Kelsey gets the Supermax, yeah, for 1 year. What? She's only going to get it for 1 year, and if they don't win, they're going to move off of her. Well, she only did it for a year?
Damn.
Wait a minute, we got him. I know you did. I know you got. She must fit you guys. You got Amari Whiting, but I don't know how much. You don't know. I know you don't. You need to go check it out. Well, we didn't need anything real serious. What up, D? D said it's 11 around here.
What's good, D? I wonder where Live Mike is at. I wonder what he's doing. I wonder where
hey,
D,
what you think about Ryan Bennett?
I don't even think he knows who that is.
Oh yes, he does. Live Mike been doing episode. He know what's going on.
No, I'm talking about D. I'm not talking about Live Mike.
I mean, you're right. You're right. I was thinking about Live Mike. You're right. I was thinking about Live Mike when I looked at D. Yeah, we got to transfer D. We got to and RC. You don't even know about her either. Just the way we like it. Kelsey ain't starting off. Fever don't win. What? What does this mean?
Oh, like if she doesn't do well, then they're not gonna win. I think that's what he's basically saying.
I agree. I agree. Cause her fans were like, why she didn't get the Supermax? I'm like, you just don't throw money at people that haven't shown full potential. Why would we do that? Well, what is how long is Kelsey's contract for?
That I don't know.
I know nothing about Danny. Oh, you guys. No. Did Danny Carnegie end up going to you guys to
Yes.
Iowa?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Yes. No, I thought I just saw her going somewhere else.
No, I remember what you said. You said, "Oh, I can't wait to beat their ass this year to Iowa." You said that through the cheap side.
You know why? You know what? RC makes me mad. You know what? He doesn't even. He makes me mad because I had to tell him about Chit Chat, and then I was like, Chit Chat played with Kara Dunn, and then Kara Dunn had Tony Morgan, and I'm about to say Danny Carnegie, but Danny Carnegie played for, and Danny Carnegie. And then Carnegie went to Georgia, and now she's coming to you guys. I think that's how it went. Oh, we got a transfer. I was just talking about the Trojans, D. We got the type of transfer that we need. We didn't want a big superstar or nothing like that. We want a what's up, Miss D? We
Hold
need
on,
somebody that's gonna fill in, be a role player, can shoot like she can. She's about 5'9". She's about 5'9". Handle the ball. It's not into, we have enough stars. I think Kelsey wants to try something new, but it's hard to leave when they come so close. I agree with it. They're so close. Ms. D, what up? Hey, baby Jacob.
Hello.
We keep getting players that I have no idea about. And you're actually getting good players. And it's so funny that you don't be knowing about who you got. And they're actually good players. Hey, we all love ARC. What's up, Ms. D? What's up, Ms. D? What's up, Ms. D? Ju, you got another hour left in you? Oh, my God.
I can't.
What?
I can't with y'all.
Not if Miss D starts stressing me out.
Damn. Miss D catching strays.
Never mind. I have to get you. No. What's up, First Love? What's up? But you can bring up a topic. You can bring up. You got some Gamecocks here. We were talking about your pick. How do you feel? How do you feel about your portal pick? And is that who you wanted, or did you want Kimura, or did you want Big O? What I think about Jordan Lee, I think you guys want her because Jordan Lee plays two ways. She's gonna be your best defender when it comes to your guard. I mean, although I like McCure too, but she's gonna be your best defender, and she got a nice offensive shot. And Jordan's cool. She's good people. She's from Cali. She actually went to the school that Chelsea Gray went to up north where I'm from. She gonna be great. I don't really feel she doesn't really fit South Carolina to me, but I'm waiting. Who's Linda? Oh yeah, who Linda? No, nobody's Linda. It's Lens. When you type in Lens, it always switches it to an A, so the fan club starts laughing. If you ever seen that, every time you type in Lens, Big Lindsay, like Lindsay Gottlieb, it always comes out Linda.
Hold on, Jew. So since she confirmed this because of yesterday's post, y'all were saying that she was gonna transfer and she
wait. We gotta wait till the 20th.
Why? She's not gonna leave. She can't leave now. Right?
Okay, come on. Show me the shirt.
No, but shout out to my cousin. He made this. He also made
come a little closer. Come a little closer.
Shout out to my cousin.
You thought my niece was gonna go, but my niece went out and got her bestie, Ryan Bennett. So
shout
those
out to
of
my cousin.
Kiss the ring, telling me my niece is leaving at the Trojan. Kiss the ring. I love that shirt though. I gotta wear that. I gotta get that signed.
No, it's only one. It's my cousin.
Where can I get that?
He doesn't have a bit. He designed first.
Where you get that?
My cousin made it, but he doesn't have like a business. We tried to get him to like do stuff, but like he said he's.
Well, what size is that?
like I think this is a medium large, something like.
Okay, that's all. That's all I want. I'll buy it. Oh damn! And he got a juju.
No, it's like it's so basically it's this. So he'll ask me, my mom, and my brother, what type of shirt do you guys want? Because he likes designing stuff for his family, and we'll just tell him whatever. He designed like a bunch of different shirts, but like we tried to ask him to go public. He said he doesn't think he's good enough to do it. And he doesn't want to do it, and I said, "Damn, he's really talented.
It would just be me. I could get it signed for you and send it to you.
He's really talented. No, he's really talented." I said, "Like, damn, bro."
That was. I actually there was her first year Juju. There was a guy that I liked what he was wearing, and he said he made it. And then I found him. I looked it up, and I found it, and I bought it just because it was like unique and handmade. So, wait, okay, Miss D, I heard Coach Corey gonna give Kimura the big baggie. Ooh, we might get to play against Kimura if she go to UCLA. I hope she got somebody to pass to, RC. Who the hell she gonna Tamia Gardner?
Tamia Gardner ain't bad, neither Donovan Hunter.
There was absolutely no reason to think that Kennedy was gonna. Oh, apparently there was, but
a lot of people said that.
Apparently they said she might have been in her feelings, but she might have been in her feelings, but she just needed to take it. Just remember, this was temporary. We don't know what happened to Kamara. We don't know yet if the rumors. I mean, I would love for her to come and it'll make playing UCLA a lot more interesting than what it is now. I think Jordan Lee. Jordan Lee's the type of player that can fit in any system because of how she plays and what she does. That's my opinion. She could play for us. She would be great for us, but she would have to be willing to come off the bench because she can't play over Juju. She can't play over Jazzy. And then she's similar to Kennedy, but Kennedy defense is better. Just, you know what I'm saying? So where's she going to play? She has to play behind them, and which is not a bad thing because Coach Godley would figure out some good minutes. Haters were saying that. Haters, people who wanted Kennedy. Oh, yeah, we knew it was people that wanted her on their team. We knew that. But it was just annoying because some people was taking it too far. Like, trying to, it gets annoying. Like they did it so badly to Malaysia Fuwadi that I felt bad. I felt like she just wanted to shut the noise up. It's like sometimes you got to remember these kids are 18, 19, 20 years old, and they read and what you're saying, and it implants in their mind. And after a while, it's hard to not go into social media to see what people are saying. And you guys, like Malia was like, I don't even want to do vlogs no more because Malia did not stay because of that, and she graduated though. She did graduate, so she can go somewhere and get more time. We gave her time, but she's really like Malia's like really off the bench type player, or really off ball. She's not really a point guard. Just rumored conjuncture. Yeah, so Malia's gone, Gerda's gone, Viv's gone, and Nikaya Milton's gone. So that's where we are. And then we got Sanaya, Sarah Okeke, and Satea Fagan, and Ryan Bennett. Gerda went to Arizona. She got picked up by Arizona. So far, that's all I know. I'm happy for her. Where did Gerda go? Bennett's tough. Keep rotations looking tough Rest them start. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's exactly what I think Bennett. I love her game. Her and Kennedy have played together, and just from the tapes that I can easily see the type of player that she is, easily give our stars some rest. Yeah, y'all still fine. Yeah, we wasn't worried about that. That's the way we wanted it. Be Will. Those players that I named besides Malia, they combined for 12 points, maybe with Malia. So no, they can't play in the Big Ten. We can't go up against SECs. Well, I don't even think SEC is that big a deal, but you know they can't play at that level and at the speed that we're going to be playing next year. We don't need a point guard. That's not how our system works, right? Be Well. Remember, I told you that we can you could say lead guard or something. We have and Ryan's like a combo guard. Anybody can bring. Let me tell you how good they are. Jazzy can bring the ball up in transition. Juju, Kennedy, Sanaya can be what you might want to call a point guard. She can be at the top. Taya can get the ball out the net and bring it up and start the ball in off transition. If the transition is not there, you're reading and reacting to whatever the offense is giving you. So this positionless basketball, it's a free-flowing NBA pro style offense. So it's not a traditional like point guard. It could be, you can call it maybe a lead guard. And even then, anybody could do that. SoCal versus SC, not a game, book it. I know. I already had predicted that last year. Not this last season, but the last year. It was like I don't know how I figured it out. It was going to be on a collision course, but I was going to have to go through. Somebody was going to have to go through. I knew we probably have to go through UCLA. I knew they would do that. The UConn thing I did in picture, but somebody was going to have to go through them, and somebody was going to have to go through Texas. That's how I saw it. But at the end of the day, I said, watch us face South Carolina. And even this year, by June, it was supposed to be June's senior year. We had set up the home and away. And I said, somewhere in the tournament, we're going to run into each other. And we did it, but this is not the way I wanted to. But you know what really cracked me up was watching the fans beat up on us, right? Like we're playing, we with the little bit we have, we still scoring, we're still doing stuff, right, Jacob? And they up there cheering their asses off like they really did something. I'm like, this is not the Trojans. This is not Juju and the Trojans. This is like half the Trojans. You know what I'm saying? You wouldn't have beat us like this with Kiki and Rhea and Clarice. You feel me?
Well, definitely not. No.
Hell no.
No.
Hell no. And then I got one returning starter, and they up there going crazy, cheering like whoa, whoa, whoa. And I'm thinking, like, why are you guys so excited? Like, what do you? Jazzy is a freshman, and you got to attack her with two people. What does that tell you?
Well, Malia transferred. She's no longer with us.
I hope she's trending up. I hope she does well. Where's she at? Julius have it. Does Essie get in Jordan Lee scare you anymore or less? No.
Not really. She's a great player, but no.
Really. Not at all. No, she's actually in Kennedy's class, and Kennedy is above her in that class. That's a good class too. 28.
I'm gonna let you and B Will have this conversation because look at his comment. I'll let you two have this conversation. I'm gonna stick out of this one.
Oh, since when is it a problem? It's a motherfucking problem when you overly do it. Like you what? First of all, did you hear your Gamecock tell Tanaya, act like you've been here before? She was like, but I haven't been here before. I've never been this far. That's what I'm talking about, B Will. It's extra because it's the Trojans. And I'm trying to figure out where. I'm being honest with you. It's a problem because it was a big deal when it shouldn't have been. We've never, when we've gone through the first or second round, have we ever acted like that? Our fans, we cheered them on, but I'm saying it was extra because you want to beat us so bad. That's the point that I'm making. That's the point I'm making. What up? What up? You understand? Just say it. You guys, you have something to go out and get Delhi because you want Delhi to recruit from, California and the West Coast. You guys, it's a big deal. It's like you're making. It's like SC fans are making more of a rival of playing us than we did. Now I want to beat your ass because of what you did 2 times without Juju. So to be honest with you, no, I never really cared except for entertainment. But now I want to beat your ass. I'm just gonna be honest. I just told you. How many times I got to explain it to you?
I'm not saying nothing on this.
Didn't nobody care about us last year? Ha 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 ha! Bullshit. Bullshit.
They definitely.
Carter said the winner between UConn and the USC Trojans will win. One of them will win the tournament. We don't care about you guys. We don't care about you guys. We did not care about you guys. What are you talking about? What the fuck we care about? What do we care about you guys for? Who? Why? We don't sit around thinking about you, B. Will, and South Carolina. Now, I said today now because of how you acted and that you beat us twice. Now, I want to beat your ass. But before, I never cared to beat your ass. Never. You never, ever had anything that anybody in California cared about. We got 138 championships, bro. 138. We never cared about you guys. Matter of fact, I liked you guys. But your arrogance, I don't like. For you to tell me we cared about you guys and you're pissing me off is funny as fuck. Because why? We got the face cards, bro. We got the beautiful campus, beautiful sunshine, palm trees, beaches. What the hell we got? We don't want to eat no frog legs and alligators and motherfucking possum. What are you talking about? Barbecue? No, you did not celebrate all your tournament wins. It was personal for you guys because you didn't get Juju. You fucking didn't get Kennedy or Kiki. You damn sure didn't get Jazzy. And you damn sure didn't get Sanaya. And do you want me to keep going, bro? You had a picture. Don tried to get Sataya. That's why you got a problem with us, bro. Be careful before I delete you. Telling me we got a problem. What the fuck we got a problem with you guys for when everybody that we got, you wanted? Nigga, I said that after you said it.
Uh-oh.
And I did not say it last year. We were talking about last year. And I got honest with you. And I said, yeah, after what you did and how you acted, now I want to beat your ass. But before that, I never cared about you guys. Our rival is UCLA. It was never you guys. UCLA beat your ass twice. You can't even beat them. You thought you was going to come back. You kept on talking about run it back. Then they run it back and they beat your ass again. How many times we beat them, B. Will? And you telling me that you think you can beat us? Neway said, I'm a Gamecock fan and I like SoCal for the record. Love me some Juju, Jazz, and Kitty, and looking forward to tonight. Everybody loves us. That's the name of my goddamn show. Who don't fucking love Juju?
I can't.
They ate some shit. I saw that barbecue and it was some nasty ass shit. Hey, but that's what they like. It's cool. I mean, I got no fun. Nah, fuck that, B Will. Fuck that. Don't tell me. I explained to you what my feelings were and how your fans were acting. It was a lot more extra on it. And I'm just trying to figure out why. Even Raven and them told after that, she was like, hey, keep it cool. This is Sweet 16. And she said to the reporter, I've never been here before. So you good, Tanaya, you good. But no, we celebrate, but no, we don't act like that when we've been to, since Juju's been there, we've been to first and second round, Sweet 16, Elite 8. The first 2 rounds, we don't act like that. It was something extra behind it, bro. And then I went a little bit deeper on why you're projecting. You're projecting who's jealous. I never, ever, we never, ever been jealous of you guys. Ever. I like the Gamecocks. I like Dawn. But to say that we're jealous of what?
Hold on, can I say something real quick? B Will, so I was just talking to a Gamecock fan, and she doesn't even understand why the hell y'all are crashing out about Kenny, Juju, Sanaya, and them. She doesn't even understand why. So there's your answer.
Jay said, let us wait till we meet again and see what happens. And then it will still be just a contest. But you did. You just set it up there. What I said, and that's what I said, what the hell we got to be jealous of? Don't you think you would be jealous? Don't you think I never even said you guys were jealous, but now I'm going to use that word because you didn't get number one, Juju. You didn't turn around and try to get Kennedy. You didn't get Kiki. You turned around, tried to get Jazzy. You turned around and you tried to get Sataya. You got pictures with Dawn, and that was one of her school options. So who do you think should be jealous? Then you went and got our coach. Now you're fucking with me now. Yeah, that's what competition is about. I know they're fucking delusional. I'm crashing out because you're fucking delusional. I made a point to tell you I want to beat your ass, your fans' ass, because of how they were acting about beating us in the second round without Juju, without a decent front court. That's why I went off on Miss D talking about, oh, you guys got talent, you guys got this, and you got I'm like, nigga, please. There is no way that we could play against the Gamecocks with the team that we had. Let's stop and let's get for real. Hold on. If you're a Gamecock, then you ain't jealous. Tell me why. I don't know what that means. Don't all programs try? Yes, they do. Absolutely. You absolutely try to get top players. That's what the name of the game is. But if a program continues to get the number one players and you don't, but you call me jealous of your program, I'm saying to you, because you said that, I'm saying then I think it would be the other way around, because that's why your Gamecocks start rumors about people that are going to leave our program. And I'm saying you do, and then somebody said agreed with what I always say. You guys say that because you want that player. What did I say that was delusional? You're delusional because you think that we want to be you. You think that you guys, I'm gonna clump you into it. You laughing and mocking me and being condescending for what? When Juju got there, we weren't even in a position to be running around trying to our hope was like shit. I thought what Jake we got to the Elite Eight the first time in 30 years. We were like a program that's like building a foundation. And I got niggas from the Gamecocks like, oh, the next year, why didn't Lindsay want to play us? She duck and smoke. I'm like, duck and smoke? Why would we want to play a program that is like damn near a modern blue blood program right now? Why would we want to play you when you coming off fresh off a championship? And then Miss D gonna tell me one day, because you got a generational talent like Cheryl Miller. I said, yeah, we do. But guess what? Cheryl Miller didn't do it by herself.
Nope.
That's the delusional shit I'm talking about. My LSU Tigers gonna be bums next year. So I'm gonna nah, CJ, nah.
I don't think y'all are gonna be bums. Y'all are gonna be top 10 most likely.
Nah.
I don't think y'all being bums.
CJ, you're not gonna be buns. I actually want to watch you guys because I love Jada and I want. It's gonna be entertaining. You guys are laughing, Jada. Are you the nigga got 44 points? Oh, but that was in the Big 12. But let me tell you,
44 points is still 44 points.
44 points. Jada will bring excitement, and she can handle the ball, and she can handle the pressure. Just the way HBL Ada handled that day when she went to TCU is the same way that, like, Jada's going to be a senior. Jada has played against Etta Wanda and Kennedy and Puff and Juju and McKinley, and she has played some top basketball, like with the top players, like her mixed in with Lay, mixed in with Michaela, mixed in with Grace, Sakaya, Lola Lampley, Koval, and whoever else you get. They say I lose this mentality when I stated the obvious that Juju wasn't there. It's the obvious. I didn't even think that we even needed to say that. That's why I crashed out, because I sit there and I wasn't even thinking that it would be even a big deal. And then then you Gamecock fans, all of you try to get me to believe that I had the talent regardless. I'm like, kiss my ass. You don't know basketball if you thought that. If you really thought that. Now, I would take, if Juju wasn't on the team and I had Kiki Red, Avery, and K9, and on, and Jazzy, hell yeah, I would probably like, okay, I'm going to talk shit. I'm going to go for it. But damn. Right. Oh, now you want to say because they respect USC. It's a funny way to show it, laughing on the bench and shit. And your fans celebrating like it's like, I mean, I guess you're just celebrating because it's a cute thing to be like, oh, it's the real SC. Then you're going to tell me, oh, that's the real SC. That's not the real SC game. That's not the real SC game. The real SC game is done on the 15th and on the 15th. And even then, if you want to say that you're the real SC, you can, but you can never wear USC across your chest. That's my point. You will never be USC. I kept saying that. I never said anything about SC. You can only wear SC on your side of your pants. You can't wear it across your chest. Yeah, but I'm grouping you in with the haters that want Kennedy. And that's all he was saying and showing his shirt to say, and I wasn't even just referring to you guys. Anybody that ever said,
it was to anybody. It wasn't just the Gamecock fan. So if y'all thought I was
that's
going after y'all, I wasn't. I was going after a lot of people. That's it.
Yeah. I can't wait till next year. I swear they're not beating us.
We will. Nothing towards you specifically. I wasn't calling out you specifically because I know you didn't say that. No, I was saying I wasn't calling out B Will specifically because I know he didn't say like, oh, Kennedy's going to transfer. I wasn't saying him specifically.
Yeah, but he's complicit because he's in the room when they're saying it.
Oh, I understand.
That's me. That's how I feel.
Okay, fair.
Not you. I don't think and never said that y'all would want to be us. Who jealous though? Y'all gotta do something with that talent. That's all. Yeah, T. Jones. How many times we gotta fucking tell you if Juju got hurt, we got all the way to the Elite Eight and lost by 14 to the people that you lost to by 28. Common sense would tell you if Juju was there, what do you think was going to happen? And if you couldn't beat them, they beat you by 28, and we beat them, and she covers the 14, because when have you not seen her score more than 14 in a tournament? So what do you think was going to happen when we face you guys? If you could barely beat UConn and you don't beat and you couldn't beat UCLA. So what do you think, common sense, I'm going to think? Laugh my house, not buns. I know that's good. What's going on? Talking about LSU. He said LSU going to be buns. And he's an LSU fan. We that is literally duck and smoke, but that's not something I ever said. I love USC this season. I'm excited to watch them next season. I'm just telling you, when you represent, you got to take the smoke because you represent. That's your first love. That's your first team. So you can carry the bone back to whoever you want to carry it back to. Because they talk shit and subliminal messages to me, I'm going to do it to them. Okay? So what I'm saying to you is, that's who you, and that's okay. I know how you really feel, but what I'm saying is, you want to joke around with me, and I'm not in a joking mood with that whole thing. I'm just not. Sometimes I am, sometimes I'm not, but I'm not. Because to try to make me feel some kind of way, I didn't feel any kind of way until certain people kept on trying to press me for like, but you got this person, you got that person, you got this person. I'm like, okay, now you're being condescending. And people did not like that. Yeah, Fawali got to step up. I think she did step up. I think the people around her needed to step up. I think when y'all got good, y'all started that real USC talk, and y'all made some of us mad. We started it. Fuck. Wait.
I didn't say nothing. All the buck, I haven't said anything.
Wait, who is T. Jones talking to?
Let me read it.
Because help me. Let me refresh your memory. You think y'all, when y'all, and who's y'all? The Trojans started the USC talk? When did we start that?
I didn't. So I'm gonna stay out of it.
Because why would we start that when everybody in the country calls us USC? I was just having a conversation on the show one day. I was like, yeah, USC, da-da-da. Oh, no, you can't say that. What? Wait, why? Well, da-da-da. And they wanted to go into a debate with me, and I didn't know if we were talking about championships or only basketball championships. At the time, we both had two. But then you moved the goalposts and said, well, you had George 40. I don't give a fuck if I had my shit 100 years ago. I had two, you had two. And then you got to go dig. And then you went digging in the archives. Well, South Carolina was established in 1801, and you were established in 1865. And I said, motherfucker, there was a lawsuit because we had the same discussion, and we won it. And you can't use the name USC, which is what I call myself, or Trojans or Women of Troy. I said USC. And you tried to take that out of my mouth based on basketball? But it didn't bother me because y'all ain't proved nothing yet. It's back. Wait, you're absolutely right. The point was, Juju was only a freshman, damn near a sophomore, when we were having this conversation. We hadn't even played your motherfucking asses. You understand, T. Jones? We hadn't even played, or maybe you're just not talking about playing you guys. You're just saying we haven't gotten up to the Final Four and the championship. Well, that was obvious. Okay? But in my heart of hearts, that's what was about to happen if the girl didn't blow her knee. Can't you? We'll never know. But the fact that we did get to the Elite Eight ought to tell you something. I don't even agree with people who are trying to play the Trojan. That's wrong. It's totally wrong. It's totally morbid. The Trojans are going to be one of the best teams in the entire country with the talent to go undefeated. Some Gamecock fans. In a generation, for me, making blanket statements about Gamecock fans based on a few misleading. I'm a Gamecock fan and I haven't done none of what you're crashing out about. I said when you're in a room and you're with other Gamecock, you don't speak up, so you're complicit. You understand what that means? You're complicit. You're part of the problem. Because if I was in a room and someone said, as good as I know that the Trojans are, and we haven't proven it yet, I would probably I've had a person tell me this, a Gamecock fan that has seen the beginning and the rise of Lindsay Gottlieb and what she's done with our program in just a short amount of time. And they was like, don't ever back down. Don't ever back. But I'm not that type of person. I'm the type of person that's like, well, you know what? Here's what it is. Here's what it is. The potential has not been on display, but the talent has been there. We suffered. And this is something that somebody said in the chat. I shouldn't even have to tell you the obvious. Okay? Obviously, you got to play the game. And we didn't even know that we didn't know who was going to really make it to the championship. You barely even knew that. And when you got there, you lost to the side of the bracket that we were on. And you was going to lose either way to one or the other. You know, if UConn had to beat UCLA, I still think UCLA could beat the Gamecocks at the time. But again, it didn't happen. So these are hypothetical situations. But what I'm saying is, like, you don't have the best player in the country on your team. And I believe in her that much. So I can, right? I can believe in her that much. That's okay. We rooted for our girls, but just reality, we missing 20 points every game in size. Yeah, you missing 20 points. Hell, I'm missing 30.
We're missing more than 30.
Huh?
We're missing more than 30. We don't have Kiki no more. We don't have Kiki no more.
Hell, we didn't have Avery and K9 no more.
So we're missing a dozen points. We're missing more than 30. We're missing like 50. 40, something like that.
Well, no, you need to tell your people that. You need to realize that anybody can win on any given night. You need to realize that. If you want to say that you're going to win, and I want to say that I'm going to win, then allow me to say what I want to say, and I'll allow you to say what you want to say. I know that anybody can win on any given night. I personally do understand that and know that. And you Gamecocks damn sure know that. And everybody that you got your ass beat by are people that we beat. Think about it. Let that sink in for a minute. Wait, Chicago, what you talking about? I don't listen. Look at Chicago.
I thought. No, I know what he's referring to. I know what he's referring to.
Oh, he's talking. Oh, thank you for adding, CJ. That's for you, CJ.
Yeah, I think he knows because he replied back to him.
Yes, you're supposed to celebrate your win. I was just making an observation that it was extra on it. Do you understand what I mean? You know how something's extra because you got something personal against them? Like I'm gonna be if we beat you guys, right? If we play you guys and we beat you, I'm gonna have extra on it. Normally I probably wouldn't, because I in my heart of hearts believe that we can. I wouldn't have extra on it, but now I'm gonna have extra on it. You get it now? What I'm saying? You celebrate, but I'm gonna have extra celebration. But y'all knew how to act against UConn.
That's a little different. They were undefeated, and everybody wasn't expecting them to beat them, I think, because there were people saying that UConn was going to beat them by 20. So that's a little different, but I understand what you're saying.
Oh, this year?
Yeah. I saw streams of people saying, "Oh, UConn's going to win the chip. UConn's going to win by 20." I was one of those people, and I admitted, like, soon as South Carolina won, I went to a South Carolina chat and I said, "My apologies, I was wrong," and I texted me. I texted me. I was wrong, so I apologize.
You see a man and you go and you say, "Hey, my apologies, I'm wrong." Not even apologies, really. I just come over and say, "Hey, man, I was wrong."
Yeah, I said I was wrong.
You got it, right?
So when Gabriella Hawkhead, when people were crashing out about Gabriella Hawkhead grabbing those boards against South Carolina, I'm not trying to diss y'all. So if y'all thinking I'm trying to diss y'all, I'm actually not. I live close to Gabriella Hawkhead, so I'm just going to tell the story.
Don't apologize.
Nah, I just don't want to have any problems. But so anyway, when people were saying like, "Oh, why y'all letting Gabriella get all these boards?" I'm not surprised by it because her senior year of high school, she averaged like 16 boards a game at like a regular high school, and she was a McDonald's All-American at a school that don't have any McDonald's All-American. I think her and her brother were the only 2 McDonald's All-Americans at their high school, and it's not like a big high school. It's like a public high school that nobody really knows about. So it wasn't like a Sierra Canyon. It wasn't like a Mater Dei. It wasn't like a Monteverde. It wasn't like those type of schools. It was like a regular school.
Well, friends, none of that. So basically, she should have had 16. Is what you mean?
No, I mean like I'm not surprised that she would grab it. That she would grab it. No, I didn't mean like no. I meant like I'm not surprised that she's good at rebounds. That's what I meant.
Oh.
Yeah, she averaged 16 her senior year. I wasn't surprised. That's why I didn't mean like she can get. I didn't mean she's gonna average 16. I meant like I'm not surprised that she had the ability to do it. Because she'd done it before in high school. That's what I meant.
Thank you, Goat. What's going on, Goat? Trojans are the team to beat. It's suspect. I don't know what that means. Winning Juju Watkins. And he coming in here, he gonna say how he feels is winning the championship next season. And he's a Trojan fan. He follows me on social media. And he just follows the Trojans. I'm from Louisiana, born and raised, and I think I got that right to say my time. You do have a right to say that. You do. But I think you guys are entertaining. Hell, I'm not going to say it, but that's how I felt like about, because I don't want to say, because I never know if the girls are watching. I'm not going to say anything like that about my team like that, because that's
you never know. You're correct.
That's not how basketball works. Matchups matter. Absolutely. Sure. And whenever I speak confidently about something, it's because I'm looking at matchups and I'm thinking about obviously that. I'm never just like blindly gonna support that we're gonna win, like because we're the Trojans. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't say that. I could basically say, okay, yeah, they got us by +5, 10, something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not dumb. But when I said, like, when I was on the other channel, and before the season started, we went through the list of which games I was going to win. So it was time for me to talk about December 21st and us going to UConn. And I could tell you the people that was Mondo, it was MJ Lover. I could tell you the motherfuckers that was in there. And they were like, "You really think you're going to beat them when you get there?" I said, "Yeah, Paige will guard Juju." MJ said, "No, what? They're not going to guard each other." I said, "I can't wait to see them guard each other like that."
You were right. For part of the game, they were.
I said, switches. I said, but Juju won't have to guard Paige because you got to free her up for her usage, right? For her legs. And I said, but Paige will guard her. Why, Julie? But I said, because there's nobody else to guard her, dummy.
And we got Kennedy. We had Kennedy.
No, there's nobody else to guard Juju.
Oh no, I was meaning like, Juju doesn't have to guard Paige. That's what I was referring to.
Yes, we have Kennedy and I had Avery.
That's what I
Garner.
was referring
And then
to.
one time, Paige did. I mean, K9 did. No, Avery did. And I said, but you will face her like on a help or, to happen to switch because they do a lot of switching. And what did she do? She blocked her straight up in her face. Who shoots a jumper and gets blocked out of the air? I said, she's going to straight out dominate her because of what happened the year before. When that girl cried those tears and we were the number 1 seed, we got knocked out by the number 3 fucking seed. I think Juju believed in the Trojans more than the Trojans believed in it, more than we did. We didn't even know that we could get to the Final Four until it started happening. I'm being honest. I didn't know that kid could do that. Let alone talking about, do you guys want to play us? No, not right now, because we doesn't have the size. Just like y'all didn't have the size against UCLA. That's why you got crushed, because they're huge. But let's see. That's the thing that's all about is. Exactly. And I said that, Jay. Triangle theories don't work in sport. The real USC. Look, as a South Carolina fan, I still think we're going to beat Southern Cal, even with Juju. Good. No, don't laugh. That's fair.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's fair, Jay. That's fair. Just say it like that. I'm going to still think that South Carolina, and one day, like if right before we play, we probably will break down and we talk about matchups and we talk about, because that's what I did. I talked about Kiki will guard Sarah, this will guard this, somebody will guard. I said all of that, and I said, and this is how the outcome would be, and that's what we would do at the end of the day when we finish getting kids out of the portal, everything settles, dust settles, and then there's not going to be very many games that we're going to play before the 15th. So basically, I'm just going to, I'll look at it and I'll say, yeah, it's going to be a close game. Or no, it's going to be this. I will make a guesstimate, right? And Jay feels like, and I love the way you just said, hey, South Carolina fan, I think we're going to beat Southern Cal even with Juju. I would probably ask you why. Who's going to guard this and who's going to guard? I just would ask the question. I just want to know. I didn't say if I say who's going to guard Jazzy and you say I got Makira, I totally agree, and I'll be like, oh, that's good. That's really good. I like that. Okay, who's going to guard Jazz? I said who's going to guard? Juju. Right now, at the top of my head, I don't know who the fuck you guys going to have to do that. And then who's going to guard Kennedy? Tessa?
Kennedy's gonna bully Tessa.
That ain't gonna work.
Kennedy's gonna bully Tessa.
Who's gonna guard Sanaya? Oh, we got Joyce. We got Joyce. We got Chloe.
Jill, can I say something real quick? Speaking of Joyce, I heard a lot of people saying Joyce is better than Juju, and you know what I said, Jill? I said, Jill, listen to me real quick. I said, okay, prove it then. That's all I said, because I'm not gonna crash out about it. I said, prove it to me.
Okay.
I haven't seen it. I just said, prove it to me. Prove it to me. That's it. Just prove it to me.
Okay, let me ask. Maybe you can help me understand something.
I got you.
When people say stuff like that, right? How can she be better than? I mean, maybe you could explain it. I don't know. Joyce came off the bench when Juju.
I'm not lying, Boncho. I'm not lying. I heard people say that. And I said, okay.
I heard it before, too. Somebody smart Alex said some shit like that. If Joyce is coming off the bench, that means everybody is really, really good in front of her last year. That's why she had to come. Chloe was in front of her, right? So that means Chloe was better. Okay. So if Chloe was better, but Joyce is better than Juju, that means Chloe is better than Juju. And if Chloe is better than Juju, and I could probably justify this for you guys, but I'm gonna let you guys hear this. And if Chloe is better, and she was the number 1 rebounder, I know. I think she was number 1 in offense on the team, right? She was South Carolina. Then, and her team was ranked. Actually, at the end, we got ranked higher than. By the way, Jacob.
Okay.
We ended up being higher than them at the end of the regular season. I don't know if you recognize that. That happened.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so by one space. But if that's the case, then why wasn't Chloe National Player of the Year? Wouldn't Naismith Athletic AP? Why wouldn't she? Ed Myers, Don Staley Award. Why didn't she get any of those? First team All American. Why not?
No, Jay, the reason why I brought it up is because I heard people say it. That's why. I get your
No,
point.
but I'm asking them if that's the case, then why, when anybody says something is better than Juju, then why aren't you better than her, recognized by coaches and media? And no. So then after we got, this is a conversation I would have. And then they moved the goalposts, went from Malaysia being better before the season started. And then they went to Hannah. They rode Hannah's goddamn boat until Hannah fizzled out. Right? And then, they're just so funny. Our team has one of the best point guards in the country who has played in big games and has delivered at CJ. There you go, CJ. I never called South Carolina USC. It doesn't even sound right. It doesn't sound right, but you don't speak up because you're going to get kicked out your group. Jay, it's not about having the best players, it's about having the best team. But it's not. But I agree, and that's why I had to put together a team, Jay. And I'm telling you that the team that we're building together is going to be the best. That's all I can ride with. I believe that it will be. And then somebody was like, "We got to see Auntie." I'm like, "Yes." But I believe the team at the end of the year, last year, before she got hurt, if I had to play you in the finals, I felt that the team has to have Juju to do it. And you're like, well, okay, let's say you want to put Chloe in. Was Chloe in there? Or Ashlyn was there? No, Chloe was playing Ashlyn. If you want to put Ashlyn in there, I still say we were better. I don't care, because I don't even think Ashlyn's that good.
She's a good defender, but not everything else.
Miss D, you still here? Somebody said, Miss D, go get Miss D.
Oh, that was a long time ago. That the message. You're behind.
AKA Barbie. I love what you're gonna be tough to beat. I love what y'all got gonna be tough to beat. Straight up. And I would say that about y'all when y'all had what you had. Only team y'all beat that we didn't is UCLA. We already beat UConn. You just beat them.
That's fair. No, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
He just beat them. Oh, he's talking about now, or are you talking about then?
No, now. This year.
But we didn't beat you.
Oh, total. I actually, the last couple of years, I think. My bad. I thought I was saying this year.
Last year.
Oh, my bad. Yes.
I can't do that this year because I didn't beat UCLA. But I get what you're saying. You're saying that because we lost to a team that we lost to as a triangle theory, because sports don't work like that. Because would you pick UCLA against UConn this year? Stop talking about this year. I'm talking about last year.
Oh, I was waiting for this one.
I don't know what happened to them and why they couldn't beat you guys. I love what you did to them. You took by the way, and I'm going to say something that's going to be controversial to you. You took a play out of our playbook. Because ain't no way Don would have ever thought to play Raven on Sarah like we did Kennedy on Sarah. Raven, and hear me out, was not the first one to shut Sarah down like that. It was Kennedy at the Galen. Go back, and Mr. Gino had to make an excuse to say that Sarah's stomach was upset because she didn't play well offensively, because Kennedy Smith was on her, a guard. You got that from us. And I loved it too. I love what Raven was doing. But she would have never done that. She's never done that. That was a play out of our playbook. Lindsey Gottlieb's playbook. Hence, Delhi is over there.
I was kind of surprised that Delhi didn't even try to figure out a way to do the same thing because he saw what happened the last few years. I'm surprised that he didn't figure out a way. I'm talking about him specifically. I'm not talking about Don. I'm talking about Delhi.
No, I wasn't hiding it, Louie. I wasn't hiding it. I was outnumbered. Okay, Louie? I was outnumbered. I was outnumbered. So what could I do? And I couldn't even stand up because my team wasn't ready for me to stand up. Okay? And whether you like me or you don't like me, I don't give a fuck. But I'm not a hater. And I love you and I like you. And I like when you come in and we talk and we chat and we get down. But I'm here to say I'm tired of the disrespect. And when you're tired, sometimes this is what comes out. I wasn't hiding shit. I was slowly starting to get bitter because of how I was treated and how we're being mocked when we're down. You understand what I'm saying? No, I wasn't hiding anything. I actually was like I like the players. I got a book signed over here. Y'all ain't got no book. She signed my book with my goddamn name in it. If I hated the Gamecocks, I wouldn't even have a Don Staley shirt, a Slam shirt. I wouldn't have her book signed with my goddamn name in it. Speaking to me. It's you guys that disrespect over and over and over and over. And I'm a realist, so I couldn't stand up and say, yeah, this is what we're gonna do. No, not until I felt confident and the matchup was gonna be right would I do that. You even told me I should pop my collar when it was time to pop my collar. Now when I do it, see, that's the thing. That's what I cannot stand about people. Come on my channels, like, you ready? You guys did this, or you ready? We got our ass kicked. You gonna brag about them getting their ass kicked? No, but you should. You should pop off now. I don't feel like it. I don't even feel it. And then when I do, it's a problem. Jaquez was just taking the boards away from us. He wasn't boxing her out. Yeah, that's how she plays. Go back and watch how she tried to do it against us and what we did to Jaquez. Jaquez did not play like that against us.
No.
Not this year, by the way.
She had the ability, but she didn't do it against us. That's why I wasn't surprised.
She couldn't do it against us. Not the team and I'm not talking about this year. Please stop. No, know that I'm not talking about this year. And yes, 2 times now, you couldn't get past them. You didn't have if you want to talk matchup, you didn't match up well against them. When he called us buns, I crashed out. He said that because he's a fan of the team, so he said he can call them buns. Word fam, we in ATL, we all love sports. For real, the dream house, enough with the Chicago Owls. I think we'll put it either Agot or Jordan Lee on Juju. Oh, that should be interesting. See, this is a conversation I'd love to have. Like, just come back at me with some basketball shit. I like this. So you would put Jordan Lee or Agot Maker. Yeah. Okay, that's a good one. Okay, cool.
I think Agot would be better because she's longer, lanky. I'm just taking a guess.
So that means nobody will be on Jazzy. So now, guess what? You thought I was gonna say that Juju's gonna school both of them, right? No, because you got to pick your poison. So who are you gonna put on Jazzy if you don't got Agot Maker on Jazzy? So now we're just gonna move the ball over to Jazzy. Okay. Well, I'll put Jersey on her. Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna move the ball over here to Sanaya. Who the fuck you gonna have us? Oh, I'm gonna put Chloe. Oh, okay, that's great. All right, motherfuckers, who you gonna put on Kennedy? Maddie. Great. Maddie's what, 5'8"? Okay, perfect. Take her, Ken. See how that works? You see how that works?
Yep.
And in my opinion,
you lying, Jacob.
I see you.
Chill said you lying.
No, I know. No, that was actually true. I heard it. I'm not trying to bullcrap you.
Who said that, Jacob? That don't make sense because they don't even play the same position.
I don't want to name drop. I'm not name drop.
Who said that, Jacob?
Look at your messages. I'm not gonna name drop. Look at your messages. I'm not gonna name drop.
I forgot about that doggone Doug Watkins in the middle. Wait, what's going on? Watkins in the middle. Okay. Everyone with the working brain knows Juju runs women's basketball. Thank you. That's what I'm trying to tell you. And she doesn't have to she can play make. She know how to pass. She know how to bring the double and pass out. And then who's going to stop that person? Man, Jazzy is the shit. Juju and Joyce don't even play the same positions. I don't know why they said that, dog. I don't know, Jay. Respectfully, Asia is the face of women's basketball. We are talking about college. But Asia's going to pass the torch to Juju. Watch how they interact at the training camp. You'll see what I'm talking about. Jay, you got social media because I don't want to name drop.
Yeah, I don't want to name drop.
We're not talking about women. He's talking about college. But people don't really like Asia like that. They like Juju. But Asia's big time. She's huge.
We all love it. Sports is trolling me. I'm a Bulls fan. She's the Pistons fan.
I hate you. Dude, can't wait for the playoffs. I'm hyped for it. Asia.
He's talking about the NBA.
Right.
She's talking about the NBA.
Has a skyscraper billboard in LA. Talk that talk, ball and chill. She got a mural that only Kobe, LeBron, Shohei Ohtani, and the Dodgers have been on. Man, across from I'm calling the Staples Center. Across from the crypto, dog. We can put Tessa on Kenny. Tessa, who can Tessa guard? Tessa, she can't play defense. Tessa can't play.
Tessa's gonna get bullied by Kennedy.
No, that's okay. No, that's fine. Put Tessa. That's perfect. Put Tessa on Kennedy. I would love that. Joyce on Sanaya, and we can put Jordan Lee on Jazzy and Agat on Juju.
Okie dokie.
And I still got Taya or Sarah, which one I'm going to play. I love that. Okay, Jay, I love that. That's how we're going to go. Okay, shout out to Asia, but she's not even bigger than CC. Asia fit in the league, and she just got a shoe deal. Volunteers killing you. Okay, so who is USC going to put on our players?
We got 3 all defenders on one team.
That's the argument, sports one. She's the face. The real question, he said the real question, you know what? Every time you guys said who can guard Tessa, I said who can Tessa guard? That's the shit. That's the shit that's funny to me. Who can Tessa guard? Fucker, who can guard Tessa? You know who can guard Tessa? Jazzy, Kennedy, Juju, Sanaya. You want me to name more?
Go ahead if you want.
My whole goddamn team can guard Tessa. I love Tessa.
Maybe I wouldn't say that because of the bench.
I really do. Man, I love Tessa. I love when she be getting to the hole, though. And she be doing something so quick. And I love when her J's go down. But over and over and over is what it will take. Nah. She can't do it. She won't do it against us. You over here talking about politics. Why are you messing with volunteer? Volunteer Tessa defense. I hope so. You
I
know
think it will. I think it will.
No. This is real conversation because I really like Tessa. The people in my Discord are in love with her. They think she is just so cute. But I love her game.
I know who you're referring to, but I know who you're referring to. Okay, it's me, y'all. It was me that said that. Nobody else said that.
I'm not gonna drop that. I ain't dropping no name. But I really do. No, Tessa's good, but she's not an all-around player. And if she can learn that in 1 year, hey, but she's not an all-around player. That if she can get her game to be all-around, like strongly two-way, oh shit. And I was talking about face of college ball. Yeah, ball and chill. I knew that. Then they're gonna bring up Asia. You got to go run to Asia because she's the current like GOAT, right?
Asia.
She's the current modern GOAT. But the GOAT of all time is who?
Cheryl.
And where did they come from?
USC.
USC. Who was the first person that was drafted into the WNBA?
Tina Thompson.
Where she play at in college?
USC.
Who won the first 4 WNBA championship? How many players had 2 players from the same college on that team?
No, Tina was one. Who's the other? Who
Tina
it was?
Thompson and Cynthia Cooper.
Oh my freaking god! I for some reason was gonna say Cheryl Swoop, but she didn't play there. She played at Texas Tech, so I made a mistake.
Trojans.
Yes.
Trojans, guys. Who was the first WNBA player inducted into the Hall of Fame? Where the men go?
Oh, Cheryl.
Cynthia Cooper.
Oh, I thought it was Cheryl.
Trojan.
I thought it was Cheryl. My bad.
Do you understand when you try to talk to me about legacy and stuff, all you know, because you're so young, all you know is the Gamecocks, not understanding that the Gamecocks rest on the foundation of the Trojans. Who's the first team to have an all-black starting lineup to win a championship? I bet you thought it was Don Staley and the Gamecocks, nigga, but it's not. It's the Trojans. Get your facts and respect the history. Respect the goddamn legacy. Who did Dawn go to help her bigs this year and last year? Did she go to Miss Asia Wilson? Why did she go to Asia Wilson? Why didn't she go to the modern day GOAT, Asia Wilson, to go help Medina Oka? She went to Lisa Leslie. Because Lisa Leslie is the best center of all time. And what is she? A Trojan. God damn. Respect us.
Wait, hold on,
respect. Just respect. You rest on the shoulders of the Trojans. Who was the first back-to-back team to win a back-to-back championship in the first in the NCAA, which came along when I came into college a year after?
USC. USC.
The Trojans. Who went to the championship 3 years in a row?
USC.
USC Trojans. I'm going to give you the history so that you can stop and walk into respect. Come in here and respect the Trojans. I don't care. 40 years ago is not that long ago. Okay? It's not. Respect the goddamn Trojans. And then move on. Just like you have to respect UConn. They've won how many championships?
12.
12. They've won 12. Kim's won 4. You've won 3. Respect Kim Mulkey. We had to beat her to even win our first championship. That's why I like Kim Mulkey, because that's the guard that I watched as a child. Kim Mulkey with the 2 ponies with the braids. And then she passed the torch to Don, then Don to Sue, and then Sue to Chelsea. Know your history. Who's the first woman to dunk in the goddamn WNBA?
Lisa Leslie.
Lisa Leslie. And what college did she go to?
USC.
USC. The first to do this, the first to do that, the first to do this, the first to do that. Juju comes along and she bends the curve. She bends the curve. She starts to do something that hadn't been done since a woman that I met and knew, Tina Hutchinson, who had 898 points. Behind that 898 points as a freshman was Kennedy Carter of Texas A&M. Was not Cooper. It was not Caitlin Clark. It was not no goddamn Paige Beckers. There ain't no goddamn Asia Wilson. It was Kennedy Carter. And then it's 98 points later with Tina Hutchinson. And then guess who comes along? And if she went further, she would have had damn near 1,000 in her freshman year if she got to the championship. It's Juju at 920, a Trojan. Don't worry, Juju, gonna give y'all. I'm trying to give the resume volunteer. That's why I sat back, Louie, and I didn't have to say anything, because when you know who you are and you know what you're representing, and you know if you're talking about growing the game and you're talking about women's hoops, then you should know these things and you should respect these things. I don't care that the Boston Celtics hadn't won at the time hadn't won a championship in a long time. But how many championships did they win before? How did you know that they integrated black players into the league and black coaches into the league? But no, you only saw Larry Bird and Danny Ainge, and you thought it was this white racist organization. It didn't understand about Casey. You didn't understand anything what Bill Russell had done or Casey Jones had done. And you hated on this team because of Larry Bird, because you're racist. And yes, black people can be racist. And that's why you hate Lindsey Gottlieb, because she's a white woman that these black girls have chosen to play for. That's the real reason you don't respect Lindsey Gottlieb. You got some shit in your head that just because it's a black coach, that was back in the day. That yes, I did want to play for Vivian Stringer because I wanted that representation, but I love Pat Head Summit, and I would have played for her. But you're thinking, because people that come from the South, you have this way of thinking, and if you're not listening to me, if you're listening behind the scenes, I hope you are. If you align yourself that way, and you can't see the forest for the trees, okay? People can choose who they want to, where they want to play, who they want to play for. Hold on, Auntie. Lindsay got to earn that respect. She has earned that respect, Jay, because you don't know anything about Lindsay Gottlieb.
Can I say something real quick?
No, I want to. Yeah.
No, it was about what you were gonna say. So I'm just gonna tell this to y'all. So after Lisa Leslie left, which was in the mid '90s or a little bit of the late '90s, early '90s. I don't remember which year in particular. So if I'm wrong, please correct me. But after Lisa Leslie left, they barely made the tournament. They didn't actually make it that much during those years. And before Lindsay came, they were trash. And I believe in between the 2000s and 2010s, they only made it like 4 times, which is not good in a 20-year stretch. And then when Lindsay came, they made it 4 straight years. They made it like the same amount of years that they did between 2000 and 2010. And they didn't make it that much in the 90s after Lisa left either. So there you go.
So that's her history in such a short amount of time. She got to the Elite 8 faster than Gino, faster than your favorite Don. It took Don 9 years out of the 18 years to win it first. Another thing, you said Lindsay Gottlieb got to earn respect. Well, I bet you didn't know that she's been to the Final Four with Cal Berkeley way before your coach. I don't even believe Don made it to the Final Four when Lindsay Gottlieb made it. Did you know that? Did you even know that?
No, they didn't.
She left to go to the NBA to be an assistant coach to men who respect her more than you. She's got the respect of the NBA and men. Then she came back. Before she coached at Cal, she took Santa Barbara to the tournament. Santa Barbara. When the last time you heard of Santa Barbara making a tournament? She took Cal Berkeley to the tournament several times. She has multiple trips to the tournament. See, the thing is, you say she got to earn her respect. How about you do your freaking homework? I'm talking about Lindsey Gottlieb, the head coach. It's not about being a lovable person. I think Dawn is a lovable person. But I just told you how many times she's been to the tournament in Elite Eight. But what she hasn't won a championship because we're building to that. She just got back to the program. Your coach didn't win in 5 years. Your coach did not win in 5 years, Jay. And I put my life on it that Juju, if she wasn't hurt, was going to win it. So as soon as we win it, then I could be in a conversation, and I bet you will still have a goalpost. She got to do it again. Okay, so then we do it again.
Okay, we all love sports. You're funny. You're roasting your own coach. That's funny. You're roasting Kim.
So no, seriously, like, do you understand what I'm saying? As soon as we win one, then we're in an elite club, and then she wins it again, and then she doesn't got more than Don. Then she wins it again. Then she continues to coach, and somewhere down the line, she gets as many as Kim. If we get Special K, then we're really going to continue to be on our way. You're really going to hate us.
All right, hold on. Can I ask this question? All right, so Jay, can I ask you this? So she hasn't earned your respect, but does she deserve any credit? I know what Jude's going to say, but does she deserve any credit for that USC turnaround when she got there in 21-22? That's all I'm going to ask you, Jay. Just answer yes or no. Actually, the chat can answer it. Everybody in the chat answer it.
And I don't trust any of your predictions of your favorite content creators or yourself, because you predicted to win the championship. You said the Gamecocks were going to win. Your favorite content host were saying you were going to win. And that's okay. People do that all the time. But there was just one particular male that said it with his chest. And his chest that he would beat UCLA. With his chest. Not possibly it could be a good game. None of that. With his chest that you were going to win. Not only did they not win, you were embarrassed. Joyce was getting tossed around, swung around like a rag doll. I felt so bad. And hey, I can laugh because Bess has blocked Jude. Remember when Juju got blocked and she bounced up like a like a toy clown, right? You know, the clown that come up in the
yeah, I remember that.
And she bounced up because she was like, "You ain't gonna slam me to the goddamn ground." But she did in a tournament. She got her. It was a foul, but she got her. They didn't call it. But Joyce was getting tossed around like a rag doll. All anybody knows is Kim and Gina and Don. That's all they know. You don't know about Brenda Freeze. You don't talk about who's currently a coach. You give no respect to her. You talk about Corey Close. She can't close. Her teammate gonna do this. Her teammate gonna do that. How many times you guys, Jay, talked about Corey Close in UCLA? When did you finally think? You didn't think that if we weren't in the game, if Juju wasn't out there, you didn't think that you was gonna have to get through Corey Close in UCLA eventually? Muffin McGraw. I was gonna say her, but she's not coaching right now. Muffin McGraw, Jody Conrad, Kay Yao, Sonia Hogue, and I can name Linda Sharp, Marion Stanley. These are USC coaches. Tara Vanderveer. Gino just finally passed Tara Vanderveer. These are legends. These are icon women coaches. Okay, so we move on from them, and we have some current faces. And Donna's leading the way as a modern champion, and that's all you guys are stuck on. And it's like, hey, that's your right. I would be happy too. But I still would acknowledge other Carolyn Peck. Love Carolyn Peck. Forgot about her. She didn't coach that long for going to the WNBA. First Black woman to win a championship. And of course, Vivian Stringer. These are all names that you guys can name. There are other coaches besides Dawn, Kim, and Gino. I'm not even naming the current coaches that, Kim Barnes-Arico. You know who that is, right?
Yep, I know who the
Sound
Michigan
familiar,
coach.
huh? Kim Barnes-Arico.
Yeah, the Michigan coach.
That's the Michigan coach that you guys seem to love. Oh, you talking about the WNBA Bill Laimbeer with the Detroit Shot? Oh, I used to love that team, but not when they did what they did to Candace though. Nah, I'm a Sparks fan. No, we ain't doing that. Yeah, but this, that's why I just feel it. I just feel this extra when it comes to anybody other than the Gamecocks or UConn. And then now it's Texas. This coach is trash. This coach is trash. This coach. When I seen Don out-coached, I didn't leave CP3 on the floor. She's not no Trojan. And I was talking about Trojan, and she's not a coach. But all the kids of this generation, like Juju, they looked up to CP3. They looked up to her. That's their modern day Maya Moore, or you know what I mean? Or Cheryl Swoops, or Dinah Taurasi. No, I'm talking about the scuffle we had. LA versus Detroit. Oh God, I know. I was so angry that day. I was angry as I remember that day as if it was yesterday. I was like, if they were in LA and they tried that mess, oh my God, they would have had to be escorted to the bus. Yeah, we've seen Don get out coached plenty of times, but nobody want to talk about that. Not make a single adjustment, sat her ass down and let Iowa just walk all over them. And then finally put Boston back in the game. And they were coming back, and then Boston missed the last shot. But if you would have put Don, AD back in the game a lot sooner and continued to keep coaching, you might have won. Candace did not start in Sports One. No, she didn't. You didn't. Planette Pearson used to lock people's arm up. Matter of fact, Google it. She locked up Tina Thompson's arm and pulled her shoulder out. That's what Candace was trying to do, was avoid that. That was a tactic that Planette Pearson was a dirty player. Planette Pearson and you got to know the history. And Candace go way back. Candace is from Naperville, and it's outside of Chicago. And it's kind of like how I grew up outside of Oakland and San Francisco. I didn't grow up in the hood, but I'm not far. And we have to go and play those teams. But I wasn't originally from this peninsula, Silicon Valley white area. I grew up in San Diego off of Skyline. I'm a kid from Skyline. And they didn't know that. So she's the same way. She would come in, and the star of Chicago was Cappy Pondexter. The baddest out there in Chicago was Cappy Pondexter. And Candace came along, and Candace would go like how you travel to go play in AAU. And so Planette Pearson, she come from wherever the hell she came from, and she thought she was just going to punk Candace. So they've always had this thing about, because Candace was attractive, Candace was the cute girl, Candace was the girl that all the boys liked, had the baby hairs, So they try to pick on you. They thought she was soft. And then she was winning all these awards, and she's dunking at the McDonald All-American game. She's getting all this publicity. They just jealous. And she tried to do it again in the pros. And the skirmish broke out. Cappy. You remember Cappy? Cappy doesn't get enough respect. Cappy Pondector, look her up. Cappy is cold. Cappy was cold. Dinah Taurasi wouldn't win half them championships at Phoenix Mercury if it wasn't for Cappy Pondector. She just got some things going on with her mentally. But yeah, she's badass. So anyway, I just wanted to make it clear, and I'm not gonna have to, so I don't have to go here. I probably lost some of you. You like to come here and you like to have a nice, cool little conversation. But those of you who stay, you're probably meant to stay. If you're not meant to stay, I don't hate you or anything, but do what Jay did. Jay, I know now, is a Carolina fan. Obviously, he's here for, I know a South Carolina channel that you can go to right now and you can talk all night long with them, all day long, 24/7. Marathon on 24/7. I'm not. I got other things to do. But here's the thing. If you're going to come here, respect the Trojans. Okay? That's all I'm saying. Respect these girls' work, this hard, the talent that we have, what we're building, what we're loading. And of course, we know that in order to be get the modern day respect, we got to win a championship. That's the goal. That's the goal. We want to do that. But it's not, you don't have to say until we do, you don't get the respect. Because I remember when your coach wore straight hair, pencil skirts, and heels, and used to stroll up and down the sidelines trying to beat Gino and Pat and Muffet McGraw and Brenda Freeze and Carolyn Peck, all of them. She was up there. Tara Vanderveer come flying out here to beat Kathy Olivier and UCLA, and traveling to my area in Palo Alto to play Tara Vanderveer, getting her ass kicked up and down for years until she finally won. But I always was like happy to see her, happy to root for them, all that good stuff. What's up, Basketball 308? I already went on a ramp. You're going to have to turn the show back on and jump it in the middle.
Hey, wait, hold on. I want to say something that we all
no disrespect with my Trojans. I'm going to tell you that right now. We can talk basketball like Jay said. Hey, Jay, who's going to guard this and who's going to guard that? We can do that. That's fun. I like talking like that. Then I have to be like, let me think about it. Or, hey, I think we can do it like this. And then we can compare like, damn, you were right. Who did he say was going to guard Juju? Oh, and then he told me so-and-so was going to guard Juju. And I said, okay, then Juju will just be a decoy and we'll let Jazzy cook. Well, I got so-and-so on Jazzy. I said, okay, then I'll just move over here. That's the point. So there's no USC slander can be or will be tolerated. Speak facts. Speak something that I can like debate with. Enough of the teams tearing teams down. Team down, bad. Expect the Pistons. Your Pistons gonna get their ass beat.
Drew, I was actually gonna ask you this. No, I'm not. My team isn't playing them. My team's not even in the playoffs. I'm just trolling her. But I was gonna ask you this, since you brought this up earlier at the beginning. How do you think Ryan Bennett's gonna do, and where do you think she fits with USC?
Oh, I like her. I think she's gonna be a great piece. I think she's gonna be a great addition.
Where's she gonna fit though? That's my thing.
Oh, she's gonna come in for the guards.
Okay.
The guards.
Okay.
Yeah, she can relieve any of like Kennedy, Jazzy, Juju. She can relieve any of them. And you just rotate it, you move it around like however you want it to look. She's really good on that. I don't know about her defense actually at this level, but I know that Coach Burns. I mean, just like Tessa, you have to cover up. Chloe covers up for Tessa. Like there's ways that you like with Clark, you have to cover up. When they're not that good, your team knows how to like shift, or they know how to play just enough. And I think Coach Burns is an excellent defensive coach, and
Yes.
I think Coach Johnson, our trainer, will make her stronger as she's going to do Jazzy, and to be able to play. She looks kind of strong to me. I think she's like a B plus, A minus. I seen her shot chart, and I saw this analytical chart that showed where she scores at and where she compared on a level like say the Big Ten. She was like a C minus in the SEC though, if she were to go there, player. But I would think that would be similar, kind of to what we got going on in the Big Ten. I mean, she doesn't really have the height like 5'10" or 5'11". She's like my height, 5'9".
Ryan, around my height. I'm 5'9", so
Ryan's
she's like 5'8",
tall.
Yeah, she's 5'8", 5'9".
The other Ryan, Forstier, right?
Oh no, she's 6 foot. She's 6 foot.
Forstier.
Yes.
Yeah,
Apparently she's 6 foot.
Yeah, she's tall. She's tall. I wish this kid had that height, but she doesn't. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I think she's I could tell from the way she releases her shot, she'll get that shot off. She has enough arc on it. She's not a big rebounder though. She averaged only 3.3, and I mean, I guess if she was asked to dive in there or something in there, but she really won't need to do that.
No, she's already got too many rebounds on her team. She shouldn't.
We got enough. She probably can get a long rebound or something like that. But
I like this. You know why I like this move? Because of Juju's freshman year team. Look who she had on her team in the starting lineup.
Who?
Remember Juju's freshman year, the players that she had in her starting lineup? It kind of reminds me of Ryan because they came from not the biggest schools. I know like Harvard and them are like.
I'm gonna tell you somebody who I'm gonna ask you. I'm gonna give you her player comp, but she's taller than her, I believe.
Okay.
Padilla.
I can see. I was actually thinking of that last night. I was thinking of that.
I was thinking of that. Somebody brought that to my attention. What did I think about that? And I want to see what you thought. I was like, yeah, I get what you're talking about. Padilla was sneaky though. Padilla was kind of like quick and sneaky. Like one time we was in double overtime with UCLA, right?
Yeah.
And Padilla I don't know how she got up and blocked that shot. Padilla, all like one-on-one, she came out of nowhere. And at the last minute, I think it was like Charisma or somebody, and she blocked that shot, and everybody, I mean, she packed it, Jacob, like saved our lives. And we went.
I thought it was Caitlin Davis that did that. I know what you're talking about.
It was Padilla.
Okay. I thought it was Caitlin because I remember she did something similar.
I think
Caitlin
Caitlin did something too at some point, but this one, you know how we kept we went into overtime, then we went into double overtime, then we went into. I think we had after double overtime we were into triple, I think, and we did that mess with Jada over there at Arizona, and then they called a foul on Ju at the last minute when she's chasing the ball down.
She should have just backed off. I'm not gonna lie, Juju should have backed off though, considering she had 4 fouls. She could have just backed off.
She was chasing the ball, and then Jada somehow like fell. And
I would have just backed off. I would have just backed off knowing I had 4 fouls.
You know, because you know how you're like going forward.
Yeah.
And you can't stop, and it's like she was trying to stop, and she was like over her, and I was like, you know how she didn't even touch her, but Jada played it off real good. But I was like, she should have.
They played against each other for multiple years. I'm not surprised. They played against each other for multiple years.
I know what you mean. She should have backed up, but you know how you're chasing something, and somebody littler comes up underneath you, and you what are you gonna do? What can you do? You're going too fast, and you can't even slow down. And same thing. Oh, remember when Juju was in Maryland and she got that last foul against Cheyenne Sellers?
Yep.
And her and Kennedy followed right back behind her, and she sat out too. So it was like, and then this is why they say all you got is Juju. All you got is that. I'm like, no. Do you know that those girls? I knew when Kennedy and Juju had to sit down, and they had to take over. And I've seen that a few times where I knew them girls could play without her, up until they can't.
The freshmen won that game against Maryland. A lot of people even said it. Those freshmen won that game against Maryland.
Yep. Hey, the freshmen won that game when Juju went down and they went to Kansas against Ayoka Lee.
Oh yeah.
That was Kennedy and Avery. They was player of the game. So that's why I love them, because it's like it's we have more than what meets the eye. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
when people like try to tell you and they do it to you, they do it to me. Oh, she's a chucker. She's a volume shooter. She you got to get the ball out of Juju's hand. And we're just sitting here looking at you like, did you even watch the games? I mean, a lot of people have shit. I've seen Avery shoot air balls. I've seen Kennedy. I've seen them all. I've seen them like chuck up shots back to like, why did you do that? All of them. And she's a shooting guard, so that's her job. I heard Kennedy tell Juju to pass the ball in the huddle. So they know what to do. They know, Ju be getting one track mind, but so do all of them, all of them get like that. You be in your own world, and that's just something like with maturity you'll learn. And that's what I'm excited. I think Ryan could be the person that could like.
Y'all told me this girl was gonna leave. Y'all told me this girl was gonna leave. Y'all had to fool me. Y'all fooled me. And then Auntie Ju, Live Mike, and Jay had to tell me she's not leaving USC. And I had to double check on myself all the time.
She was playing GM. That's how we got Ryan.
And then as soon as I saw Ryan in the portal, I said, oh, I know Kennedy. And then when I thought USC was one of the runners for her, I said, I know Lindsay was talking to Kennedy. I know Lindsay was talking to Kennedy.
Yeah. I seen her like her. I think I saw them like her Instagram post. I was like, oh. And then I saw the history of them playing together in EYBL. And she said, my bestie. So I was like, oh, that's cute. I said, she needs that. They need that. And that's chemistry on the court.
Dude,
that's a lot of chemistry.
You know what's funny? That team that they were both on in EYBL, I think I know a kid that's cousin was on the same team as them. I said, holy shit, that's funny.
Cal Sparks?
Yeah. It's like the last name Cotton, and she played at Kansas State. She played at Kansas State. Her last name is Cotton. I forgot her first name. And then he followed the kid that I know that I went to high school with. I said they might be cousins. They're most likely cousins.
I think Ryan would be like the person that, like Kennedy connects them like the glue. She knows how, but I think she breaks up the monotony. Like she would have the ball enough to be like, okay, everybody, let's distribute this ball evenly at this point. You know what I'm saying? Or like, because there's so much offense that they can produce. Jaji's not like that. If Jaji sees something, she's gonna go. But Juju, she probably ain't seen a bucket that she don't think she can't make. And Sanaya, damn sure, I think she probably feels she can score at any time at will too. But yeah, we hear that talk about like, oh, there's too many. Is there enough balls on the court? I mean, if South Carolina can have 12 McDonald All-Americans and they can work the ball around, so can we. If Marina Mayberry, Enrique, and Jackie Young can win a 2018 championship, all of them being ball dominant scorers, I don't see why we can't. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you. I think it's just because like the coaches were different. Because Muffin McGraw is like an all-time great to people, and Lindsay is not good to people. So I can kind of get the difference.
But what makes Lindsay not great?
Because I think it's because of like the way that she just resolved the. I'm not saying it. It's what other people.
Because it's recency. You don't know. She just got around to you guys, I think.
And it's because it's like Juju had the ball all the time. Like she's saying, pass the ball, let everybody else run a play for everybody else. I think that's what they're trying to say. I'm not saying it, but that's what they're trying to say. I'm not the best.
I'm still trying to figure out how. Well, if she didn't have it 36% of the time as a freshman, I remember looking it up on ChatGPT. They said no, a volume shooter is not always negative.
Okay. Wait, Drew, basketball. I think it's the same. I think
I see him. I'm not.
Okay.
No, I'm about to close it. I'm about to basketball. You got to come up. You got to start hitting the notification and come up sooner because I was in the mood to have people up here. But I want you to go back and watch the show and make a comment. But I was saying that, and then her usage went down to 32%. I don't know how much more you want it to go down. You wanted maybe it can go down to 28%. I don't know with all these people. We'll see. Just as long as we're winning, that's all that matters, really.
True.
You know. And one thing about USC, if you pay attention, it's 1-2 pass or 1-end pass. If you dribble 2 times, it's either you're making a move to the basket or you're making a move to get to that step back, step to the side, side step, open shot, or you're going to pass it. But nobody's dribbling. You said she got the ball all the time. Did you know that half the time, if Tivo wasn't in the game, K9 couldn't get the ball up if they're pressing? Juju had to grab it. She's the other guard. That's what combo guards do.
Okay.
So she has to have the ball in her hand. But if you watch the game, she gives it right back, or she's off to the side and they're doing whatever they're doing. She don't have the ball in her hand all the time. I don't know what they're talking about. I think because she's an attacking guard, you see her attacking. And it looks like that because she's an attacking guard. They're not. That's what, the attacking guard has to. And then when Jazzy's like, and she's doing it, now she looks like she has it a lot. But when you're getting into your go and you're getting into your move, you got to dribble to get into it, whether to dish off or to drive. When am I going to be? Oh, tomorrow night, I'm going to go basketball. Thanks for asking. I'm going to the Jordan Brand Classic in Torrance, California. And that game is at 5:30. By the time I get back, because I don't know if I'm going to watch the guys. The guys are at 7:30. If I stay and watch the boys, then I'm going to get back way too late. You guys probably be asleep, and I'm probably tired. So,
well, it's going to be it's going to be the weekends. They'll probably not. They'll probably stay up. It's going to be the weekends. Probably not.
You might. Oh, if so, if you are, hit me up in the Discord, and I might come up if I'm not tired, and I'll tell you how it was.
Okay. Yeah, I asked Ray where she was, and then she said she's grading papers. She's doing homework, so that's why she grading homework papers. So she's not.
Who said that?
Jay.
Oh yeah, she's grading papers. Yeah.
Because I asked where she was at. So she just told me to hold it down while she's gone, and I said, "All right, I'll do that."
Yeah, cause I was like, "Where's Jacob?" And she's like, "I'm gonna hit him." Send him the Discord information.
Let's see if I remember how to do that.
Do you know how to give it to him privately?
I think I can do that. Hold on, let me check.
Are you gonna be spying? Are you a mole, Jay?
I didn't say it. Don't go after me. Oh, Ball and Chill's asking for it also.
That's where we you never heard of Discord? It's like a group of people. There's all types of Discord. And you have a private conversation. And sometimes you can watch YouTube or games together and you can talk like this live or have your camera off and we just talk and watch games. But we really haven't been doing that. I have a lot of people that are busy, like Nippy's in school, Jacob's in school. I'm retired, but some people work. But was that the Nike hoop? Those USC girls are huge up close. Oh, the Nike Hoop Summit? Yeah, that was last week. This week is the Jordan Brand Classic. I know where the Discord is. I was just asking for it. Oh, yeah, I was talking to... Who asked me?
All right, I sent it.
What's your Discord? I see it. I'm sorry. Okay, there it is, guys. I've never tried Discord yet. I heard a lot about it. Yeah, copy that. What did they put that into the Google search bar?
Yeah.
You put it in the Google search bar, and then It's
I think
called.
it just depends on what you're on.
What's my thing called?
What's it called? It's
Wait,
Woman of Troy. I think it's Woman of
Women
Troy.
of Troy.
Yeah.
And then there's a picture of Juju. Women of Troy. And I can't remember if I have to approve it or Nippy or does
I don't think you guys have to approve it. I think if you get sent an invite,
it comes in.
Yeah, because it happened to me before. I joined Discord servers and it just automatically goes in.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's cool because I think even though like I do it all the time too. Like I like somebody told me I shouldn't be liking other teams. I should just, I don't believe that. I like basketball. So sometimes I like other teams, but my heart and my loyalty is with the Trojans. And I'm going to be very down and strong for it because just like other people are, and they don't want to let up when I try to tell them something or about their team, or they just, don't want to give my team credit, but I think like LSU, I think it'd be fun to watch them. I just think some teams are just fun to watch. Like I can picture Jada and Lay and Michaela like and Grace. I just think they're gonna be funny. But our team is gonna be fun to watch. USC finna be dangerous, but I think we can still beat y'all.
That's fair.
Gotta be confident in my team. I like that. I like that. And if we lose in November, because November is early, even if I beat you in November, that don't mean that if we meet each other down the line, that we'll, beat you again, right? My hope is that we would. If you beat us in November, knowing me, I know that it gets better because your core has been together. Our core hasn't. So if we meet you down in November, I think we'll be I know we'll be a different team because it's always like that. But right. So I think it's gonna be one of the most watched for some reason, and it's just because we have Juju, Jazzy, Sanaya, Kennedy. You know what I'm saying? Like when you have superstars on your team, you are the team to beat. It's just like when UConn had Swin Cass, Sue Bird, Dinah Taurasi, right? I can't remember, but I think there was like 5 of them that was like the shit, right? So if you got 5 girls, like like Rhonda Wyndham, Cynthia Cooper, Cheryl Miller, Pam and Paula McGee. When you have 5 that you can just rattle off their name like that, you know what I mean? Usually you're gonna have 2, 3, 4, but when you got 5 that strong and you just know all their names. Alexis Morris, Angel Reese, Flajay Johnson. Who else was on that team?
So who are the names that you named? So I can help
Smith.
you.
I'm trying to think of the starters. It wasn't Carson didn't start.
But she came off the bench.
I can't remember the other person. But when you're able to name like 3, 4 people, that's a team that's dangerous. When you start naming off like, I think like I mentioned earlier, Arike, Jackie Young, Marina Mayberry, and I think it was I want to say Ruth Riley or something. And if you start naming off these people like that, and you could just name them, and I mean the 3 that I named have just become millionaires after all this time, since 2018 when they won the championship. But 8 years later, the game has grown and progressed till finally they're millionaires. Those 3 girls that I remember seeing in 2018. That's wild. That's wild. And so, just respect the game. Like, don't, like Jay said, hey, but I still think we can win. And he'll probably say because we got, he doesn't know yet if Ashlyn is going to play. He doesn't know yet how Chloe's knee. Chloe hurt her knee later after Juju. Juju's now going to have, by that time, 18 months to her.
Oh, look who popped in.
Damn it, Kyrie. That's another Gamecock.
No?
Kyrie?
He's ours.
No, he's not. Kyrie a Gamecock.
Damn, Kyrie, what are you gonna say to that? What are you gonna say to that, Kyrie?
He be over there. He like the Trojans. He be over there. He be over there on them Gamecocks channels.
He be defending his team though. I've seen him. He's been defending his team.
Then right on. That's what I'm talking about. Don't be complicit.
I think people talking about. Oh look, I told you. He said absolutely
That's
not.
what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Don't be complicit.
Hey, Kyrie, defend yourself.
People come in here. Yeah, that's a game. That's straight game clock. But you come in here and you say, like Jay said, okay, Jew, I'm gonna respect, but I just think that the Gamecocks will win. But you guys are this, and I said, okay, why? And I said, well, give me an example, like who's gonna guard who, and then we start having a cool little discussion, not on some bullshit. Key. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just let somebody just talk all about, that's what, and then you're asking, that's what I was telling Miss D and D Will, like, that's why I can't be in your space, because you disrespected me so much and so hard that it made me want to like cuss you out. And then sometimes I really didn't care because I knew what was getting ready to happen once I could just get a game against them. I knew what was going to happen. And then the unthinkable happened. He said, I stand on business in these chats. That's what I'm talking about.
Kyrie, defend yourself. Auntie Juju went after you. Defend yourself.
With some real shit, some real spit. Don't come over here because I love people. He said, I love you, Julie. But I don't like when people come and we talk later and they don't know how long I've known and been with him, right? But it's like they come and tell me, y'all playing in my face. You're being condescending. You're saying one thing and really you just like the day that they was talking all over you and wouldn't let you talk. Yeah, we got it straight at the end, but that was just rude. I feel you. Because we like talking basketball, or you like hearing about, like we were talking earlier about, playoff predictions for the WNBA, which I think is kind of too early to do, but it was fun. Then we talked about draft. I want to really get you guys idea of, What up, Arthur? Juju, loyalty is pure. It is rare nowadays. Yeah. And I get being a loyalist. And Bear Beauty is a realist, but she's loyal, but she's a realist. She says, I'm just a realist. But some people cannot, they're gonna bet on their team even when they know that the odds are against them. And there are times when you do that, right? There are times when the odds could be like, what did everybody say that UConn was going to win? Everybody, all the analysts, everybody, and they were playing like that. But if you were honest, you can see right up like a couple of games before that UConn was not looking like the UConn that I saw earlier. I was like, oh my God, the schedule got to them. Everybody's been going through a gauntlet, and these guys have just been. I said that ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. And it didn't. I said, you don't got Paige to bail you out. I don't celebrate when the other SC wins, says AJ Aces fan. AJ got me into the women's game and did my research from there. And then do your research from there. But I was breaking down the history to where the foundation, the very foundation and legacy of the Trojans, just because we haven't won as of recent, your team have not won when we were winning. And the legacy of these women are woven in the fabric all through the game. As the first this, as the first this, as the first this, as the first this, as the first that. Awards are named after Trojans. And if you just stand on business, and I respect that. Because the men will give another man, Gino, and his 12 championships respect, but you won't give the University of Southern California women's basketball Trojans respect as being trailblazers and pioneers and icons of the game. Don, get there now, they UConn. I know what that means. They're just recent modern era. They go, who's won in the last 3 or 6 years? They're so stuck on it. It's exciting. I'm happy for you. One of the, it's so recent. We just got out of COVID, and here you are just talking about what's recently happened, but you just disintegrate what happened before. Like it just doesn't exist. Jacob can vouch. I was a Juju fan first, and then the Trojans grew on me.
No, yeah,
our team grows on you. If you allow them to, if you really just look at those girls, they're beautiful. They're talented. They're like the best in their class. They're great students. They got a style of play. Like the way the Trojans play, it's just different. When we really played Trojan basketball, that's what I used to like about the Aces. When Becky came, I remember Bill and Beer had them, and it was different. And then Becky came with that pro style of offense. It was different than what the women were doing. And you could just tell how different. It was fun to watch. And how she allowed them to like we do, free to react and flow like that. She's allowing Asia to take a game-winning 3. Asia, who does that? Shit. I was so mad when Kennedy Carter made that shot. I thought we just had him right, and then they called a timeout, and then Asia takes that last shot. I just wanted to throw the TV. You know what I'm saying? Like, I had to give it to her because I was not an Asia Wilson fan coming out of college. Hell no. I was like, she all right.
She proved you wrong, then.
Divine said, I didn't even know South Carolina women's basketball existed 10 years ago. Everybody know that the women of Troy existed.
2016. Okay.
No one did. And it's like, when you haven't had money, or you remember, or you wasn't the cutest when you was little, and then all of a sudden you have this, you blossom into this handsome guy, and now all the girls is on you, and you don't know how to act. Because you ain't never been that dude. Or you never had a fine girl, so you don't know how to act. It's like you never been a champion, so you don't know how to act. Act like you've been here. Honey Jew, who's your favorite WNBA team if you have one? Oh, shit. It's hard for me to say that, Jay, because it switches. You know what I mean? It's different eras. You know what I'm saying, Ball and Chill? He said facts, too. I didn't know she was going to be special because Liz Cambage was on that team. So I always follow players, right? So if you asked me a couple of years ago, it was this team. It was always the Sparks. And then besides the Sparks, who did I like? Manager, and then it just became the Aces, man. The Aces, like when Becky took over, man. And then when Angel got to Chicago, I was on Candace. Sorry, Candace went to Chicago. It was on. I was on. I was with it. Just she did not left, and so then the Aces was like cool. And now I just started to follow my girls. Like I started to like, Washington. Then Sydney made me mad, so I kind of got off of him.
Sydney Johnson,
tripping, man. Sydney Johnson. I was like, bro, you was cooking, and then you just,
Hey, they cooking this year though. You can't lie. They cooking this year with what they have.
I don't know. They told me that they got too many bigs, not enough guards, true guards, like vet guards.
Oh yeah.
Think about it.
Oh, that's the biggest. That's midget central. That's midget central.
That's what I'm saying. They got done now. They act like they UConn. And they act like they UConn. They act like they bigger than they are. It's like no humility. He said, confession, I didn't even know Asia was a Gamecock our first couple of years, keeping it 100. He didn't even know. He didn't even know. I remember her battling Missouri. Was it Sophie Cunningham or something like that?
Gotta be.
She was beating the shit out of Asia. Asia was like holding her. I don't know how she bit her lip. It was like this racist tension between the Gamecocks and I want to say whatever team Sophie Cunningham played for. It was bad. The same way that Sophie acts now, it was worse. And I remember watching like, oh my gosh, that girl ain't doing nothing back to her. Like, I felt like she wanted to knock her head off, but Asia stayed cool, I think. I like the Aces because of Asia, but I don't care about no team till Juju get there. And then I'm all in. But I enjoyed the Valks this year. I went to that game. That place is Valhalla is fun.
I remember how many times you had to call me because to tell me how good it was. I remember that.
They're fun. And I thought I was gonna see a good game when the Aces came. They beat the crap out of the Aces.
I wasn't expecting that on my bingo card.
No, I didn't think you guys were, but I wasn't on live. But when I was there, my mouth was like, I couldn't believe what I was seeing. They gave up. I thought the Aces were. I didn't know what was going on. I thought they were done, and then they go to Minnesota, and Minnesota beat the shit out of them. And then after that, Asia was hurt. She wasn't talking to them. I don't know what she said. I don't know what they were talking about. I don't know what happened, but they started winning. I've never seen anybody in a long time going on a winning streak like that. I don't know what she told them girls. Y'all gonna be traded, all of y'all. I was rooting for Nafisa, and I was rooting for Nafisa because I kind of liked her. I remember her game was like that at UConn, and I remember she couldn't win without Stewie though. She won one, but she couldn't like continue that tradition without Stewie. And she had this like fadeaway thing. It was just she had a different way of playing, a style of playing that was really unique. And I remember that about her. She's just like smooth and quiet, you know. But that's how Juju is. It's just like act like you've been here before. You know what I'm saying? Like we just win and we get to the next one. I think not until you saw her win actually the regular season, and then she ran up to the student section and said, "Force down." That was the first time you seen her all year, like actually let it out. And then, of course, if we go on and we win the Big Ten championship, and then we get out of that and we start, like, you know, she's not going to celebrate first round and second round. She's not going to act like that in the 16th round or the 18th. She's going to act like that when she gets to the Final Four. And when she gets to the Final Four, not until she wins a championship. These Negroes act like you've been here before, bro. You beat a ninth ranked team and you acting like you won the Super Bowl. Remember Hannah ran all into the stands?
I remember that.
You beat a non-Juju team and you went on the stand like you won the Super Bowl. And you gonna tell me that you want me to pretend like I don't see this fascination with beating the Trojans? And then somebody said, because they respect you guys. Well, act like it then.
That's not respect.
That's not what you're saying. Man, Kyrie, we talk about that in the Discord. I talk about that. You know who made me cry was Malia. Because I wanted to say bye. I wanted to say bye to her, you know. Like, you know, when they have senior night. And it really hurt me, you know, because it's like I used to have conversations with her, like after the game, I give her a hug and everything. And I was like, and then you guys running around talking about Kennedy this and Kennedy that. Like, Kennedy has grown on me. Like, it's so emotional because it's like you feel like you know these guys, you know?
I get you.
And it's like you say it with such looseness, and it's like when you go and you see them play and pour their heart out and you know, blood, sweat, and tears, you see them growing up. You know, you watch them since high school. And you're never gonna be able to be this close to them again and see them like this. It's like, and they, it's like you see them night after night after night. It gets emotional, you know. Yeah, they talk like they're not real people. Yeah, they talk like you know they're not real people with feelings. And I remember like I heard that you know, people was talking about Malia. She's like, I'm not even gonna make no more blogs. And it's like, you know, they're only like 20 years old, guys. Like, chill. Yeah, I feel like Malia was underappreciated. Yeah, Kennedy was the second player to grow on me too.
Don't get me started on Kenny. Don't get me started.
It's like when we played, we didn't have that. We didn't, you know, we get heckled from the stands and stuff like that. But we didn't have social media to attack the way you look or the way you walk and the way you wear your hair or I don't know, how dark you are, how light you are, how pale you are, whatever, you know, the things that people do. It's like, it's crazy how big you are, how fat you are, you know, the things you people say about Audie Crooks and things like that. It's like you don't even know how. Or Lauren Betts talked about her mental health. I adore Lauren Betts now. I won't even
I like her. I always liked her.
I won't even allow myself to watch her story because I know it's gonna bother me. But now that I see her personality, like more and more, like I love her. I think she's so cool.
Hey yo!
She transferred and made a goodbye post. Look, I'm an SC fan, but Lord have mercy, USC.
Hey, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. He's not
This
wrong.
is for hold up, Jay. This is for the Discord. This is the kind of stuff I gotta. I wake up in the middle of the night. These brothers is up here talking like that. I'm just like, okay, I'm going back to sleep.
Hey, it's mainly me. It's mainly me that started this shit, and I'm getting flamed by Jay and Mike.
You love Lauren. Ball and Chill said, Ball and Chill love Lauren. I don't know. I don't know what it is about Lauren. Lauren is funny to me. It'd be the most insecure dude saying stuff like that in real life. Ask me how I know. How you know? Her personality won me over during a season after a game interview. Which one? Lauren? Was it Lauren or Kennedy? What did Kennedy do that made me?
Kyrie!
Shoot, don't get me started on Lauren.
I know she's pretty too. She's pretty too.
Man, you don't understand. Lauren, I hear like I guess I get what you guys are saying. Man, they love. Let me tell you something. I'm just gonna tell you something. And Jacob's been to a game before. They go. USC got face cards. You know the face cards. I was like, what's a face card? And like they fine. You know they feel. Oh, okay. Duh, I knew that. Okay, so they like face cards, right? But listen, guys, I'm not gonna lie. Those girls up close, and you can see me in the pictures just smiling with them. They are gorgeous. They really are. They really are attractive. Their skin, like it's hard to keep your skin clear from the sweat when you sweat and stuff. Like you get You see kids with the bumps on their face, right? I don't know what they do to not get these bumps and stuff. They look so pretty. Their skin is nice. Their hair is nice. Um, beautiful smiles. Um, if they were to make it, the makeup be on point. I'll be like, how y'all playing basketball like this? Like, you know what I'm saying? They all look like sisters. It's just so funny to me. Lauren seemed Lauren seems so sweet, like she seems so humble, like a little girl. Yeah. UFC women's basketball. They're gorgeous. They're absolutely gorgeous. They really are. I don't know how you guys do it. Like, I don't know how you guys sit there and watch them. I don't. I don't know if you're watching them because they play basketball good or you just watching them because you find them a child. I can't tell. I don't know. I think you guys know they got game. You laughing, ball and chill, but you know what I'm talking about. Okay, both. Okay. That's what every guy tells me. No, it's both. It's both. And then they said, you can't lie. You can't say that, women look at and I go, oh shit, they do look at football, basketball players. If I'm in a room full of women, straight women, they're like, he fine, such and such and such. And I'm like, because we did, like you do, like you did, like in high school, who played football or the basketball team or baseball player or tracksters or whatever it is. Like athletes in general get that type of love and celebrity and admiration, Yeah, Jazzy, she's beautiful. She told me, what she told me, I told her my godson was, I'm going to ask, can you take a picture with him? He's too shy to ask. And she's like, oh yeah, I'm shy too. And so she took my phone and they took a selfie. They took a selfie together. So the girls on Twitter, they go, are they related? You talking about Lauren Betts. Kyrie,
Oh, no.
Oh, Mama Chill Jazzy is beautiful, but I fell in love with her again. You fell in love with the first game.
Hey, dude, you know what's funny? Every time, I think I saw her recent comments about her boyfriend Nate from Tennessee. They troll and say like Nate Ahmed can play like Ath and you get to go home to her every night. I'm dead.
Oh, her boyfriend. Oh yeah, he's at
Tennessee. He's good. But he sometimes shoot inefficiently and people troll him like, oh, he gets to shoot like Ath and then you get to go home to her every night. I'm dead.
Yeah, that's funny. That's funny.
I started laughing.
They're a cute couple. I like them. Oh, Laura Williams.
Yup. Oh no, she pretty too.
Yeah, Laura. Okay, Doug's daughter. Okay, Laura. Yes, she's sweet. Yeah, do I got a picture with her? I think she be walking by. I'm gonna tell her about Kyrie. I'm gonna tell her. I'm gonna tell her.
Hey, no,
she gonna go. What are you talking about?
Hey, Jude, tell them about your post-game hugs.
If I can stop her when they walk by. I was like, I got some guys on my channel, my chat. I'm gonna try to get them on the show. I'm gonna try to get one of them here.
I dare you to get Kenny. I dared you so many times.
I'm gonna try. I don't know if they'll do it. I'll be funny. Don't be messing with them though. Yeah, Jazzy gonna be a marketing. Yeah, man. She does some little CarMax. No, Honda commercial. No. She does these commercials.
She does commercials, but I don't think it'll be either one of those.
But she looks like a model in person. She looks like a model. And Juju looks like Juju's really like she has this exotic thing going on. If she don't have her eyelashes on, it looks like her eyes are slant. She got a pretty smile. Ken Dog's like she be changing colors. She be real light, sometimes dark, and then she got all these little freckles that look like. And Malia's cool. I met her. I was on my way to the car. She was on her way to her car. She was like a black Asian, kind of Blasian.
Mixed, yeah.
Yeah, that kind of look, yeah. But who else be walking by? Oh, it's a cutie pie. Kara Dunn is really cute. She looks young in the face. Yeah, everybody's like got Juju on top. But then when they saw Jazzy, Juju, so people kind of go back and forth. Juju's smile is really, it's really beautiful. Yeah.
Hey,
But
give
her
me
mom is
Kennedy. Give me
beautiful
Kennedy
too.
all day. Give me Kennedy all day. I'm not sorry about it.
Kennedy all day. Kennedy, I love her personality. She's really funny.
Oh,
Like
I'm gonna get freaking
see her when
flames.
she dancing in the vlogs and stuff like that. She's just funny. She's just funny to me. Like you gotta have a when you're on a team and you gotta be with them like almost 9 months, you gotta have like Juju's smile is that's what kills me. She has a beautiful smile. When you gotta have a player on your team that makes you laugh like her. I'll tell you that for sure. You got to have a player on your team like that just makes you laugh. But yeah, they all. Oh yeah, Ryan. Yeah, I seen Ryan. I have pictures of Ryan. I have pictures of Brookie and who else is left?
Like from
Well, the
my
rest of them are gone, but they just come by and get them to sign something or take a photo or say hi. But then when they I was courtside and that's when she gave me a hug. And then after that we just say we hug. And I just told her I see you. I just told her I see you because sometimes I could just read her like she was discouraged. And you know how hard it must have been out there when you're with a talent. You're not with the same level of talent that you was with before. And then now you're just a sophomore. I went through that my sophomore year. Oh my God, when those girls quit, and I had to play out of position in college, and I was a sophomore, and they were trying to start me. And it wasn't the same talent on the floor, and we was getting our ass kicked. Oh my God, I never been through nothing like that. When you get blown out, I never been through nothing like that. I don't even know. I don't even know how Kennedy did that. She's had a winning season probably her whole life, and when it's a horrible feeling. It's like when Angel and Camilla got to Chicago and they were just losing, and it's like you're around people that just take it like it's just a loss. It's just about they don't know nothing about winning, and they come from winning programs. They won championships, and so this generation is different. Some of those girls, they didn't even take it they didn't even take the loss. We got to get better. We want to win a WNBA championship. That's why some of those vets guys, they're gonna be exited out. They're gonna be am I right, Jacob?
Yeah, no,
I
you're
was
right.
about to say a name. I was gonna give you a name, and I said, "Nah, I'm not gonna say a name. I'm not gonna embarrass." But there's some people that we just need to cut the fat on off. Okay, bro. It's time to let it go. In the WNBA, it's time to let it go.
Oh, you're talking about the W. I thought you were talking about
The W in the W. It's
I thought
time
you
to
were
let it
talking about
go.
someone that we know. My bad.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess.
How are you still here? You ever just see one of them and you're just like, why are they here? Why are they still playing? It's time to it's just you've been here. And so that's why this new group that's coming, guys, 27, 28, it's time to move on. It's some people it's time to let you go. It's time to go. That's all I gotta say. All right, Bougie looking at me, Jacob. What you gotta tell the group, Jacob?
Nothing much. I'm just gonna say this real quick. There's a standard here in California about winning. I'm talking about sports in general. I'm not talking about just basketball. So that's why the fans acted like it here. Kennedy and Juju are from here also, so they know the standard here in California. They know the standard that they came in with because if I recall correctly, Kennedy came here because, well, she had pride for playing for a state and city, mainly USC. She said that in her thing. And you know what I'm talking about, Drew? That house of highlight thing, that house of victory thing that they have the athletes do to post it. And then she said she came here to win them Final Fours and championships. That's what she said she came here to do. So when people were saying she was going to transfer, I'm going to bring the shirt out one more time before we leave because I'm going to talk my shit again because I've been waiting for this motherfucking day. You know that, Drew. You even said that. Hold on. I told y'all that she was not gonna leave ever, and y'all keep calling me trash. Y'all kept saying, "Oh, she's gonna leave. You're an idiot. You're an idiot." No, she's still here. You know why I still think that? Because she just signed her best friend. She just signed one of her best friends. So that's how I know she's not gonna leave. This is the best chance she's gonna get a championship in next year. So why the hell would she leave now? Why would she leave now? I'm gonna tell y'all this. If the best opportunity was for her to leave is when Avery and K9 left last year. That was the best chance for her to leave. She still stayed. So why would she leave now?
That was the best time. That was the best time. If you're gonna do it then. You don't do it.
Yeah.
You know, you're going into your junior year. You better do it. You can do it now or then. And then once you're a junior, you go leave it before your senior. Like for what?
No, you're correct. Ball and Joe, you're correct. You see,
Yeah,
USC.
yeah. It's like, okay, let's put it a different way. USC is the Lakers, and they're the Clippers.
I wouldn't say the Clippers because UCLA won the championship. I wouldn't say Clippers.
What they just now won.
Clippers never won though.
Ah, shit. Now I gotta say something else.
No, you can't. No, don't say anything about that because the Clippers never have won shit. They haven't even made to like conference finals or whatever.
See, now they got one, but we got two. Okay, basically, yes, it was considered University of Boyle Children or University of South Central because it was like about if you venture out one way about a mile and a half down, you are gonna be in the hood, and then Westwood is up in Westwood. But Westwood, when I was there the other day and I heard about this, Westwood is not like Westwood was in the 80s. It was not like how it was when I was going to see games. Because I'm in the valley. My college was CSUN. So there was like Cal State Northridge. Then you're gonna run into coming up the 405, you're gonna hit UCLA. You venture off to 10 and 110, you're gonna hit USC. You keep going towards the beach, you're going to hit Long Beach. These were all like the top basketball schools. And then keep going even more stuff, you're going to hit Cal Poly Pomona. So basically Westwood was like cool. It was kind of like clubs were there, Fat Burger, Shakey's, I don't know. There was a movie theater. You ride your moped through there. It was all lively. Like, I can't explain. Westwood was like, might see Bill Walton walking around. I don't know. Westwood was just cool to be like down there in Westwood. But now I went through there and the stores and shops are closed. It's like dead. Their campus ain't even looking all pretty no more. Like you walk on USC campus, everything's all new. They got all these new they're built. Oh my God. It flipped. Like they haven't upgraded anything. They finally kind of upgraded Poly a little bit, and I see my friends on the wall. I seen Jordan Canada and Anita Ortega and Lisa Willis. I seen some people, some of the girls up there, some of the basketball players, but just the campus, it don't look the same anymore. And USC's got their lawn, their buildings, the track, we had Olympic swimming there, so they have a nice swim thing. Everything, like the Galen was built, but before the Galen was the Lions, and then it was the Heritage, and then there's a women's gym. But it was like everything just looked so freaking nice. And the village, the USC Village, used to be this market street that people from the neighborhood could go shopping with the college students. Then the USC Village, that's where Juju be getting her Erewhon smoothies and stuff like that you hear talking about. Like, it's a cool little spot. It's like badass. USC is. It's like everything flipped. I always like UCLA because of the protests back in the day and Angela Davis. Angela Davis was protesting at San Francisco State.
Who's Angela Davis?
She did it at UCLA too?
Who's Angela Davis? I don't know who that is.
Yeah, with the afro. Yeah, she was like, they think that she was a communist and stuff. It's around the Black Panther days because I lived in the Bay too. So when she was protesting, I think up at San Francisco State, Bruce Lee went to San Francisco State too. And
Okay, I know
like,
who she. I know who it is.
no, oh, that's right. Okay, yeah. She taught there. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. It was deep. It was deep when back in the day. I was just little. I don't even think I had got there to San Francisco yet. When that whole thing with them looking for her and like she was probably on the FBI list or something. Did she tell those stories when she taught there? Did she talk about everything she went through? I bet that she did. I never, you know what? I need to like read up on her. I never read up on her.
Hey, Jew.
You saw the Bill Watson videos? Yeah.
Hey, Jew. We're
there it is.
We're this close to seeing this GOAT return. We are this close.
We are so close. Man, you don't even know. We are so close.
We are this close.
So close, man. You don't even know. It's like you go. Close. It's like he said. You go through withdrawals, bro. Like if it wasn't for the WNBA, I don't know what we would do because they used to finish college and go overseas, and we didn't see them. Like you had to catch them way at midnight or something. But for us to not see Juju ball, to not see Juju play, we probably turn on YouTube to watch games over and over just to get the dopamine going in our brain because we miss her.
Hey, this is the best defender in the country. This is the best defender in the country. This is the best defender in the country. Y'all better get that through your goddamn skulls. This is the best defender in the country. And she's staying at USC. So fuck y'all for saying she wasn't.
Angela was a professor of philosophy. Oh, I like that. I like my philosophy class. I had a logic philosophy class. I would have liked to take her class. But yeah, Jacob, and I gotta make sure I come back after the portal close so you can really, really put that shirt up, okay?
Oh no, I'm gonna do no, Drew. As soon as that portal closes, I'm gonna try my best to come up because I got better things to do.
I'm gonna have on the ticker tape. You gonna tell me what to say? I'm gonna have it going across. I thought Kennedy was gonna leave. I'll be like, oh, I thought Kennedy Smith was leaving. Look, tomorrow she wake up and she be in this portal. I swear to God, I quit.
You're not gonna do that right in.
Man, shit, I quit.
Why would she? She literally said we're gonna be reunited. She literally said that to her friend on Instagram.
Oh, yeah. Okay, right.
There's no point because she literally recruited her there. What's the point of her transferring? That just doesn't make any sense.
Right. You're right.
Unless that turned into a Camille Pierre situation, but we don't know what the heck happened at Vanderbilt, so I'm not going to speak on it.
I'll be like, I'm going to go up to that skit. You be binge watching Choo highlights. I did after we got eliminated. I was sick. Man, I know so many people that binge watch Kyrie. I'm not even lying. I thought I was the only one. And they'll come and man, it's like, I figured that I said we need that dopamine. And then I was trying to get into the basketball this season. And I was like, something was missing. It wasn't like tasting. It wasn't right. I couldn't get off I couldn't get into the game. Like I was waiting for somebody to like any minute now, some games would get exciting, but they just weren't. So then I go back and I look at a highlight and I was like, oh my God, nobody plays like her. There's just nobody that plays like her. That's all it is. That's just, I was like, okay, usually you can go, okay, well, let me go watch another player that kind of gives me the, I feel like that about Kennedy Carter. Like, I really miss Kennedy Carter. Do you know what I mean, Jacob?
Yeah. Hey, Drew, you know what's funny? After the Bruins won, I went into some of the chat of some of the Gamecock fans I know. I literally changed my profile picture. Hold on, I'll just do it real quick. I'll just turn my camera off real quick, for example. I had a Warren Betts profile picture of her right next to on the ladder to the net, and I put Lauren mother effing Betts, MOP, trolling, and Miss D got pissed the fuck off. They like, Jacob, stop trolling. I'm like,
I don't give a fuck. Y'all got your asses beat. Y'all thought this shit was gonna be sweet, and y'all got your asses kicked. So I don't want to
see
hear
what I mean?
shit.
It's like you can't even like be yourself. And that's why I had to leave the channel, because it's like, not that it was that bad, but it's like what is it's like they want to win you over. It's like they want to convert my Jacob. So you get into your feeling, because I'm like, wait a minute. Are you so that's when people say they're Gamecock fans. I'm like, are you trolling? Are you over here spying? Are you waiting for me to say, this person's name so you can run back and say I'm talking about their show and all this kind of bullshit? Ain't nobody talking about your damn show. Do your thing.
No, the people I joined, they know I troll. I'm cool with them. I don't do that.
Jacob might troll, but I don't know. I don't even know what that shit means. But I'll address something I've heard. I might, if I'm in the mood, if I care. But anyway, I gotta go because Bougie gotta go outside and go to the bathroom. And I need to get some water. But this was fun. You funny. You might be up, or you might be up on Saturday, right? I gotta tell you about that.
No, I got something to do for school until 1 or 1:30. But
on Saturday?
Yeah, I got like a discovery thing day with the preschoolers and stuff like that. So I got to go do that. It's mandatory. So I got to go do that. But if you go live later, like 4 or 5 p.m., yeah, I could probably join up. Maybe I got to do a little schoolwork. But other than that, yeah, I can show up. But as long as I do my schoolwork, I'm about to do it right now after you get off. But other than that, yeah.
That sounds good. That'll give me time to do stuff.
And but no, I'm going to wait for April 21st. I'm gonna wait for April 21st.
I'll do the ticker. That's 5 days. Okay, 21st. Then I'll do the ticker tape. I might even do the 20th because I can't wait. I'm gonna have a ticker, but I'm gonna let you do. I'm gonna put you up, and then you gonna say what you gonna say.
I'm gonna wear the shirt, and I'm gonna do this the entire time thing. Okay. I told y'all, motherfuckers. No, actually,
I'll wear the jersey. I'll wear her jersey.
Auntie Juju actually and Jay and Live Mike. I'm gonna say names because they deserve credit. They told me that she wasn't gonna transfer. They told me to stop crashing out about it because of people on the internet saying that. I said cool, because I thought it was because of her body language. But other than that, no. And then soon as I heard her say, "Oh, let me go," as soon as I saw her hand in the port, I said, I said, I was talking to Jay about it.
You're like, don't give me no reason. Don't give me no reason to act a fool. I'm ready now.
Oh, no, I was going to act a fool. Jay said, like, oh, she's good enough to start on some team. Do you think she'll be able to come off the bench? I said, maybe she could, because she picked us, because she knows she's not going to start. I think she knew that the entire time. But she wants to play with Ken.
She'll always be she's like this kind of player that you always got to have on your team to start. I don't think every time I would watch her, like McDonald's or Jordan or Nike, she always start USA basketball. They always kind of start her. Like, she's just that kind of piece that you start. I don't know how to explain it. We talked about this. Nobody was leaving because Juju coming back. Hell yeah, you crazy. You want to play? You should go back when one time we played Washington. They was like, I don't even know. Avery was blocking her. Kennedy was blocking her. Kay and I was getting blocked. It was like, we love you, but you left, so you're fair game.
All right, Drew, you might want to go before your dog starts exploding on himself.
Anyway, I gotta go. You guys gonna have me. We talk about this. Nobody was leaving because Juju come. But hell no.
Hey, we can continue the conversation.
Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Kyrie. Thank you, Jacob. I hope they're able to get in. Help them get into the
Discord. Yeah, I sent it to Jay.
Because we always talking. Okay, guys. Thanks, guys. Have a good night.
Peace.
Peace.
Around here, this is more than a game. It's family, it's culture, it's legacy. A community that understands the work, respects the grind, and honors the journey. From the hardwood to the highlight moments, to every player chasing greatness. This is where passion grows, where fans become family, where standards are protected, where women's basketball lives. Welcome to Everybody Loves Juju 12.